Does it arrive in an envelope?
Not quite, nearly.
Casters?
You can put casters on it or not, depending on what you want to do with it. So with the casters, I think it's about 72 centimetres high.
Oh, yeah, so this would be 70 without the casters on, yeah.
Yeah.
Do check out. Lots of you put it in your basket. £128, that one. Give it a go. What have you got to lose? Do you know what I mean? You're always going to use something like that, whether it's in a bathroom or in a kitchen or a dining room or a shed or anywhere.
Absolutely anywhere.
And even if you've just got a rickety old shed, right, this won't tarnish or anything. And no matter how cold or damp or whatever it gets there, warm in the summer. And you know what? Even if you keep your, in winter, you have to take your dahlia tubers out, don't you, and things like that. Or like lots of people bought me greenhouse, lots of people buy me bags of like daffodil bulbs and things like that.
Yeah.
And I don't always put them in. They could just be stored in here.
They can be stored in there. In fact, we've got one of the X-Folds in the shed with trays and baskets in that I do put all my bulbs in. And when I split the bottoms of these or I drop them, Kevin just drills me a couple of holes in the bottom, then I use it as a seedling tray.
Oh, wow.
So you could do that with these if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. And also, look how deep that one is. I've only pulled out the top one. So I get three like that.
3 deep ones and a shallow one.
Like that.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that?
So lots of flexibility on how you can use it in whatever room of the house.
Yeah. I just think you could use it for so much. You can use this for so much, can't you? And now, what are these made of? Because they're very good quality.
They are. They're just regular plastic.
Yeah.
So these will go forever. You can wash them. When the kids were younger, they used to write on them what was in there.
Right.
I just use the abrasive cleaners and a bit of elbow grease, and it comes off.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah, so...
like in a kid's bedroom.
Perfect,
Lego.
Yeah. Lego, toys, soft toys, clothes.
Yeah.
Your
pants and your socks
and everything. Pants and socks, because you haven't got any...
Teach them early to be tidy.
They can tidy up, and there's no lids for them to have to get grips with, any locks or anything like that.
But in a way, I mean, I know kids wouldn't agree with this, but like when you do something like that, it's actually quite satisfying.
It is.
When all your socks are all together and your pants are all together and things like that. It's just brilliant,
exactly.
isn't it? Yeah. If you've got a dressing room, have this in your dressing room and you could have
all your lotions and potions.
Lotions and potions. I was thinking about
jewelry,
all your beads and things like that. Potting up in the greenhouse, says Hayley. Exactly.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is, we could stand here and I bet you know we could think of hundreds and hundreds of different things that you'd use it for.
CDs fit in these perfectly from another thing I have. CDs, they fit in there really nicely. In this box, you can get 7-inch singles. I did that the other day.
Oh, I haven't got any 7-inch singles.
Cassettes fit in there, so depending on what you need to store them anywhere.
I've got boxes in my garage. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of CDs and old cassette. I haven't got a cassette player anymore, but I can't get rid of the cassette.
I went and got one a few months ago, so I've got an old style.
Oh, you can buy them.
I bought like a hi-fi I used to have when I was, I don't know, 10 or so.
All right.
It was my very first one.
My clubbing days, but you were 10. Yeah, that's fine.
And a twin cassette deck, CD player and a turntable,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so now I'm frantically buying everything back on vinyl.
Oh, yes.
And CD
you see, we did all that. When I remember going out with Mum and Dad when I was really little, and they had the old... records, and we kind of played frisbee with them, let them smash and things like that. Shame, really, what we do, isn't it? Right, check out. £128, 4-way split pay. We're going to go for a little break now. We are going to go for a little break. Have we shown you everything apart from that one? Two more.
Yep.
Right, we'll have a little break. Make sure you check out what you've got so far. Coming back with the big boy, and we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
It's a Liberty Takeover Day this Monday on Sewing Street, so I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, with the Liberty Emily Annabelle launch and totally inspired tulip bag and garden path projects with Susie Duncan. And then Emily Annabelle quilt and Chester Rose and Merliton cushion with Suzanne Campion. So I'd love you to join me. Remember, this Monday, all day long, here on Sewing Street for the Liberty Takeover Day.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Hello there, very good morning to you. My name's Debbie Shaw and this is a Liberty Takeover Day. Every single show for the next 5 hours is going to be featuring Liberty Fabrics, new collections, amazing deals, fantastic bundles, by the half meters, 5-inch squares, fat quarters, patterns, quilts, cushions, and inspiration for you. So this is what we've got coming up. So in this hour, I'm going to be joined by Susie in just a second with Liberty Annabelle. That's the launch of a brand new collection and new patterns for you as well. We have the quilt with Suzanne Campion at 9 o'clock this morning. Susie's back again with a tulip bag and garden path bag at 10, at 11. Chester Rose and Merleton cushions with Suzanne again. And then at 12 o'clock, we have a Liberty Fabric with a massive bundle, which is proving really popular already. Do you want to have a look? Have a look at the bundle that's coming up at 12 o'clock. It is massive, and we have an amazing price on it as well. Here you go. This is what it looks like. It's huge, and you've got a whole array of colours from the greens and the golds and reds and rich deep colours and ditzy florals and patterns you may recognise, and those that you don't. It is a massive bundle. So it is coming up at 12 o'clock, but there again, if you want to get ahead with it again, have a look on the website right now. And it wouldn't be a Liberty Takeover Day without Miss Susie Duncan. Hello.
Hello.
You're right.
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah.
Very good.
Good.
Yeah.
Really excited about
I
this. I'm
am,
looking
yeah.
forward to this.
They're beautiful. Yeah, really pretty.
But before we go straight into Liberty, of course it's 8 o'clock in the morning, so we're going to need an early bird. It's coming in, have a look. It's an early bird.
Bit slow this morning.
So we have a quilter starch savvy, and before we actually start, I want to give you some price comparisons, because we know that we've got a great deal here on your early bird. So on Amazon, look, it's £12.99. Mm-hmm. That's our normal price. That's great, isn't it? Oh no, £12.99 is our normal price.
Yeah.
Amazon is £16.99.
Yeah.
Would 95. So I'll give them 4 pence credit there.
It's very small.
So we needn't actually take the price down, did we?
No.
We've got a good
We'll
price
stay
anyway.
should we stay as it is?
£15.60 on that quilt shop. So, and we're at £12.99, so that is a great price for an early bird,
It is.
isn't it? Before we take the price down, because we will do, what is Quilt Savvy?
So Starch Savvy is a fabric stabiliser, really. It's a vegetable-based product, so a secret formula. But it doesn't leave any residue on your fabrics, but it gives the warp and weft threads a bit more stability. So if you're cutting on the bias or sewing on the bias, they're less likely to stretch and warp. So for half square triangles, any of your bias binding cuts, it just means that the fabric is a much smoother sew and finish. But it also improves your pressing.
Oh, okay.
And as we know, we like to press as quilters.
Does it wash out?
It does wash out, yeah. It doesn't leave any residue on your needle either. Doesn't gum up your rotary cutters or your scissors if you're cutting with scissors. So it's just a good all-round version of starch without being starch, if you like.
So with starch sometimes, particularly if you're using a lot, 'cause I'm thinking not just for quilting.
Yes.
Jersey fabrics.
Yeah, you can use it on any of those.
Helps to stop it curl, but you need a lot.
Yeah.
And if you use a lot of starch, it can go white and chalky.
Yeah, this doesn't. So with this, you spray a fine mist, and the nozzle itself is a really fine spray. Let it soak in, assess whether you need to do any more, and you can build it up. So if you want to add more, you can. But I would always let it soak in. A count of 10,
20 max is all you ever need.
Okay.
So which is, for me, the time it takes me to put the bottle down and pick up the iron.
And then the iron will dry it as well?
Iron dries it. If there's any residue left, you still don't get a residue come through. You don't see it at all. It's just a really good product to have in your work box.
Does it smell?
All the time. No smell with this one at all. It's completely fragrance free. I've not had any skin reactions to it either, which is, you know, sometimes an issue if there's, it's usually when they start adding fragrances, isn't it, that you can react. But it doesn't even leave a mark on the work surface when I'm spraying it, and I tend to spray fairly liberally. Usually aim it towards the fabric on the ironing board. So it's just one of those things that if you're a quilter, you'll always want to have a fabric stabiliser in your box. If you're a dressmaker, it's handy to have one, particularly when you're starting work on bias fabrics or fabrics that have got a bit of stretch and you just need them to stay in place for 2 minutes.
Maybe something like viscose, which can be like sewing water. So,
yes, absolutely.
Fluid, just to keep it under control.
Yes, yes.
So remember, we're £4 less than Amazon already at our regular price of £12.99. Different packaging, but it's exactly the same product and it's exactly the same size. But it's an early bird, so we're going to go even lower. We are going down to, are you ready? £10.99. Now that's only while we have the stock for today. So get hold of this. If you want it, if you use it already, if you want to stock up, if you want to go for more than one, then put as many of those as you like in your basket. Remember, we're now £5.96 less than you would pay on Amazon. But go through and actually pay. Go completely through and check out. Don't just hang on to this in your basket because it may not last for the rest of the day. You need to check out. But don't be concerned about that if you do check out, that you want to come back later on and place another order, because we're not going to charge you any extra postage. All of your items that you order throughout the day, no matter how many times you order, are all going to be collated just before midnight tonight, and you will pay one postage for the whole day. So open up your basket, pop that in, check out, and then rest assured that it's almost like anything else that you order for the whole of the rest of the day is going to be postage free, in effect, because you're only paying it once. Really busy for these now. I can see numbers ticking down. And again, do multi-order. There's no kind of shelf life, is there?
No, I was just going to say, this is a great one to stock up on, particularly at this price, because it doesn't go off. There is no end-of-life date on it. So if you want to stock, I know I hate to say the C word, but you know, if you're thinking ahead for Christmas, this would be a great one if you're in a quilt group and you've got to do that Secret Santa. What a gift to put aside for this. So at that price, you can afford, you know, it's within the Secret Santa budgets, or the ones that I hear about anyway. The other thing with this that I really love is, you know how with a lot of these spray bottles, particularly kitchen cleaner ones, the straw, for want of another term, that goes right to the bottom never reaches the bottom, does it? And you're always left with a drizzle that you can't get out. This straw goes right down to the very bottom.
I wouldn't have even thought about that until my straw doesn't reach the bottom.
But you're not, you're not like me. You just don't want to waste anything. So it is really
Carol
cool.
wants to know, will it work on her linen napkins?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, my goodness, you will never have a linen napkin look so beautiful. I used it on my linen shirt before I went away, rolled my shirt in my suitcase, and it managed to get through 24 hours of flying and come out looking less crumpled than it would normally. Yeah, so it does make a difference to your ironing, as your day-to-day ironing, whatever that is. Don't do that anymore, only press. But it just gives you a better finish as a quilter to use it. So it is always worth. And remember, you don't have to just spray it before you cut your fabric. You can spray it at any point when you're pressing, but allow it to soak in, because that will give it its best effect when the fibres have absorbed it. Yeah.
Well, if you're new to... Oh, hello, welcome along. If you've not seen us before, we're Sewing Street, you know. And we have a website, and that's going to be the easiest and the quickest place for you to place your order. So if you go to allthewsewingstreet.com, this is the home page. So you're going to see special offers come up there. Click on Shop Live, and you see myself and Susie. Maybe a few seconds delayed, just in case we swear. And then underneath the video, that's where all of the offers that we have for you today. So the brand new Liberty collections. You can can have, this is what we've got coming up in this show. We do have a mega bundle for you as well. But if you scroll right down, you'll have a look at everything else that we have in all of the remaining 4 shows throughout the day. So we've got lots of Susie's patterns on there. The quilt patterns from Suzanne coming up in just a second. We've got, that Oracle thread box, the big one. Only got one left. Just for your attention. The extra wides are back in stock, and those have been really busy on pre-order already. And there we go. We've got threads, we've got scissors, but it's all about the Liberty today. We're celebrating Liberty today, so lots of accessories, lots of patterns. We've got a better price than Best Press on this one today. So that's a great way for you to place your order. You can also email the studio while you're there if you wish, so send us a message. It would be lovely to hear from you this morning. You can also message on Facebook like Delia has. She says, good morning. And Jan, morning to you. And Claire, morning to you as well. So do come through and say hello. That big bundle, really busy. This isn't coming up till 12 o'clock, but it's a big one. It's a whole colour wheel of Limity. Can't talk, Susie, and it's only 8 o'clock in the morning.
Because you've only had one coffee.
Excuse me. Whatever the price is on the website for that big bundle, you'll be paying a little bit less than that. Even if you've ordered now, you'll still be paying a little bit less later on. But we have a mega bundle of our own.
We do. We have a new one.
Show. Oh, this is exciting.
It is beautiful, isn't it? What a plethora of colour for a spring morning.
Oh, do you know, I know I've said it a lot over the last few days, but when the sun's shining, even when it's freezing, it makes you feel happier.
Yeah.
I want to work with fresher colours. I want to see these kind of colours in the garden. I want to wear these kind of colours.
Yeah.
Just before we go through it, I need to let you know that half the stock's sold out already on pre-order.
Gosh.
Oh, and the bundle that we've got here, you're going to get half a metre for free. So I know half the stock's gone. You'll still be paying that lower price, okay? But it's still really busy. So tell us a little bit about this new collection.
So this is Emily Annabelle. We're used to Emily Bell, which has been a timeless edition or blender fabric from the Liberty store for, well, a good few years now, at least 3, I believe. This is a coloured interpretation. Now, Emily Bell, is a colour with a white line-drawn image on it. Emily Annabelle is the complete reverse. So you've got a white background and then you've got these beautiful coloured flowers and foliage coming across the whole of the pattern. It's sort of directional. Some of it is more obviously directional depending on the colours. I know that sounds weird, but in the darker colours you can see the direction more. But I still think it works as a blender whichever way round. It could be, it's a standalone as well as a blender, but because of the multicoloured elements to it, the flowers stand out much more than they do on an Emily Bell. You can instantly recognise the carnations, the forget-me-nots, the primroses, the daisies, they're all in there. And then what they've done is cleverly colourised in different, I think almost seasonal. So I think there is a definitive spring colour, autumn, winter to this collection.
Did the colours actually match some previous collections?
Yes.
'Cause I looked at that and I saw, remember the Highlands?
Yes, so that will go, postcard from the Highlands, yeah.
And there's one that reminded me of they did a denim collection.
Yes, they did, floral
I can't remember which one
denims.
it was.
Yeah, so the blue tones, this one particularly, would go with the denim florals. So what they've actually done is looked at the Emily Bells and the Wiltshire Shadows that they've already got established as timeless, and they've colour paletted at least 2 of those to each of these designs. So if you want to mix and match within them, you can easily do that as well. So you know that your purple hues will come through with this, and the citrus green particularly works well with this one. It really brings those flowers out.
We have more people trying to order this than we have stock of now. Excuse me. So please go and check out. If you want it, you need to be completing your order now. So over half the stock's gone, but if everybody checks out of their basket, we have actually sold out of these. So do be quick. Can I leave you to get ready for your demo? And I'll take you through the fat quarter pack, if that's all right. Oh, Susie, come back again. Sorry.
Oh. What have I forgotten?
I thought Susie's mic needed changing, so I was sending you off, and it's not your mic that needs changing.
It's
it's
yours.
mine.
So
I'm going to send myself off.
Okay,
and you can have a chat about that. Is
I'll
that
take
all right?
these. I will. Yes.
Thank you.
Awesome. Exit sharp left. So we've got the same collection that you've just seen in the 10 fat quarter bundles as well. So you'll get a fat quarter, so that's a metric fat quarter, which is 45 by 55 centimetres or 18 by 22 inches. And they'll come neatly packaged like this.
Open them if you like.
Am I allowed?
Yes.
Ooh. See, this is the bit I hate doing because it's like destroys it, doesn't it? But you can see that you get a great amount of fabric. What you can't do with a fat quarter isn't worth doing. And if you're a selvage collector, you'll get your selvages. Remember that these are really good to take to the shops if you want to colour match your thread. But you get a good size piece of fabric. And you're going to get one of each of the collection in this. So you don't have to choose your favourite, which is really cool.
You don't really need me, do you? Should I just go and get another coffee?
Yeah, go and get another coffee. Okay. I'll let you take over and I'll sit up. There you go. I've done that one, the pretty pink and blue one.
But it's a nice way if you're, maybe you love Liberty, you'd love to go for the big bundle.
Yeah.
It's either sold out or it's out of your budget. Because this is like, I was going to say it's like a taster, but if we open a fat quarter in, if you weren't aware of the size of this, they're big pieces of fabric.
They are big pieces. And if you're a quilter and you're doing not a scrappy quilt, but a quilt where you want lots of different fabrics, but the same design within them, and putting it with a plain blender, then this is a great way to buy all the fat quarters you need. And you'll make a massive quilt with 10 fat quarters of a designer fabric and add in your blender, your background.
Would you put a plain fabric with this?
Well, I am very much of, if I'm using Liberty of my designer, I'll use Liberty as my blender. Right. So I would probably go for one of the Wiltshire Shadows or the Lazenby silhouettes. Okay. So they are very subtle tone on tone ones. So I would go probably with August Meadow, Lazenby silhouette.
What colour is that?
So that's, in fact, we have one here. I just noticed. These are the two I would go for. So you've got, this is Lazenby silhouette, so you can hardly see the design, but it is there. And in close-up, you'll see it more. And then you've got Wiltshire Shadow White.
Well, we do have a whole complimentary bundle for you.
We do,
so we'll
yeah, sorry.
in just a second.
Not that I had any doings with this at all. But you've also got it in a shortbread tone as well, which will complement any of these. But if I was to do a quilt, you can see from Suzanne's quilt, the white just lifts the whole colour palette in those cathedral window centres. And actually using the complementary Emily bells around the outside even more enhances the colours that come through on the individual Emily Annabelle. But Emily Annabelle is very much a collection that you can use either as a standalone and highlight it with other blender fabrics, or you can use it as the blender to highlight other collections that have either gone or that you've got in your collection that is still in your cupboard for some reason. Why? Use it. You can't take it with you. Use it. Use it.
And I know we've talked before. I know a lot of people see collecting fabric as its own hobby in its own right.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I will buy fabric and make the project with it. I don't have lots of plain fabrics. I do blenders. I do.
Yeah.
But if I've got a main fabric, then I'll buy it, make it, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Do you hoard?
Well, sort of. I keep a bit from each collection, mainly because I get a lot of messages with photographs saying, "What's this?" So I have to, be able to go back and say, "Oh yes, it's this one." So I've got some of everything. No, I've got one of everything, to be fair. But I, like you, I think if I've got this, I want to make things to use. So I'll make cushions for the home. I'll make myself, when I went away, I made myself a completely new set of toiletry bags and caddies. My sister thought it was hilarious because every time we went anywhere, she said, oh, here we go, another caddy, another zipped pouch. But they all coordinated. But they were from all different collections. And that's what I love about the Liberty collections, is I can have something from this year's release or 8 years ago, and the colour palette will work throughout. But I've got different collection sort of stories going on, which is really, I really love.
I think that's such a lovely idea. I think we've got more in baskets than we've got of these.
Gosh.
Of the fat quarter bundle, yes, we have that. They're going to go. Because a lot of fabrics that are, particularly when you release so many new ones, and Liberty once a month at the moment, so there's a lot of new fabrics come through.
Yes.
They can date.
Yeah.
And they are, if you know your Liberty fabrics, well, obviously you're going to see if they're dated anyway, but if you know the trendy fabrics, you'll know the old ones.
Yeah.
And it's nice that Liberty take that into account almost, and you know that you're not going to be wasting. If you want the latest, you know that you're not wasting the thing. Am I making any sense?
Yes, you are, absolutely. I know what you're trying to say. No, I know what you're trying to say. You're saying that even bygone collections are relevant because they're using the same colour palettes throughout the collections.
That's why you should be here, not me.
Because I've had one more. No, I haven't had one more coffee than you. I haven't even had a coffee yet. I haven't drunk it. But what it also means is that whatever it is you're trying to create with Liberty fabrics, or the project you have in your head, you will find a colourway and a collection to tick that box and fulfil what you're trying to achieve. Yeah. But it's easy to mix and match. So you can use your stash. If you are a stash builder, even if it's small scale, I don't know anyone who collects that small scale, she says. I think I'm down to 1.5 inch squares now. I'm still staving. I know, it's sad, isn't it? I keep saying, I can do a doll's house. That's why I'm saving them. Yeah. When I'm going to get a doll's house done, I don't know. But it means that you can still use those, and it doesn't look like you've lobbed collections together. They'll all work within each other and help each other, sort of perform. They all become divas, if you like, of the stage. And that's what I really love. But this collection, Emily Annabelle, I can just see loads of dresses in this, and summer blouses, winter blouses, little bridesmaids' dresses, bookmarks with your scraps.
That's a good one. With the 1.5, you can make patchwork bookmarks.
I do.
We do have the blend orange to go with these that we've put together for you. You saw the price drop earlier on. It's £22.97 for 3.5 metres. And can you just go through the colours of these again for me? So this is Lazenby. Yeah. Looks like it's biscuit.
So is that biscuit? I don't know. So it looks a bit dark for biscuit. Light for biscuit.
August Meadow Magnolia.
So that's that one, yes. I thought it wasn't.
Silhouette white on white?
Yeah, so that's Madsy Blossom, isn't it?
Right.
And then you've got Wiltshire Shadow White.
Lovely.
Yeah, Madsy and Wiltshire Shadow.
There's 1.5 metres there altogether. There's a 1/2 metre. Oh, it's sold out? Oh, that's sold out now. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Back again to the mega bundle. We've still got some of these left, have we? So with the mega bundle, you're getting 1/2 metre for free, and we do have these available by 1/2 metre as well. We have more of you in baskets. This is about to sell out, so there's more in baskets than we have available for you now. So that's a bundle at £41.95, so that's a reduced price for you. That's a good price, isn't it?
It is.
Got that right.
That's for the fat quarters.
Too late, you bought it now. Oh no, that was the fat quarters, yes.
Yeah. But that is
that would have been disappointing if you ordered it.
But that was a really good price for the fat quarters, though, isn't it? 10 fat quarters for £40.
Well, we've still got a good price for you here. That's £80.90, considering you've got 4 times the amount as in the fat quarters.
Yes, and you get 1/2 metre free.
So, we haven't done the sums for. So the fat quarters were £40 something. This is 4 times the amount,
twice
for less
the
than
amount.
twice the price.
Twice the amount.
Is it twice the... Oh, they're half metres, aren't
Half
they?
metres, yeah,
Oh,
not metres, yeah. Yeah, they're half metres, so it's twice the amount.
I really
but
should
it's
just
still
leave it to it,
still
so.
better value because you'll get half a metre free.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you've got that reduced price on
But
there as
half
well.
a metre means you can make double the number of projects. And so if you are making to sell,
Yeah.
or you're starting your present year now, you know, making ahead, great way to do this. If you've got, so not that I'm speaking from personal experience, if you've got a hen party coming up, for example, and you want to make everybody matching zip pouches so that they can put all their face masks or whatever in, slippers, whatever it is, or even slippers. Oh, you can make slippers out of these. Oh, that'd be so cool.
TVY V38, this one.
Then you can, half a metre is a great way to do it, isn't it? Really
and this is by the half metre we're looking at now, so it's £8.99, 44 inches wide or 112 centimetres, and just lovely fabric. But I'm thinking maybe, so if you're making to sell, you can't sell what you've made with a Liberty brand, but you can sell it as being made from Liberty fabric.
Absolutely, yes. As long as you don't use the selvage or the, you know, the ribbon that came.
Yeah.
So don't use this anywhere on your things that you're selling. Then you can say it's made with the Liberty fabric, but you can't say it's a Liberty product.
Right. But if you're giving this as a gift, you can use that as a bow to tie it up with.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah. If it's a gift, then that's fine. EPP.
Coordinating your kitchen. There's enough in half a metre to make a really pretty half apron.
Absolutely.
Maybe go for one of the blenders to put a ruffle around it.
Patchwork blind.
That's, oh yes.
Patchwork blind in my workroom. If you could just rustle one up this afternoon for me, that would be amazing.
Or even if you put a border across the bottom of a blind.
Absolutely.
If you didn't want to make the whole thing.
Yeah, or a scalloped trim
at
the bottom just to liven it up. And if you're savvy and you put it on with either Velcro or snaps, you can change it for each season. And then you can work your way through the collection. But even if you just make a cushion from it, one for each season, it's a different cushion, it gives a different look, makes you feel different about the room you're sitting in, and you don't sit there thinking about the spiders and the marks on the wall. You just
this one,
enjoy your space.
50.
So this is the one I used for the crossed floral cushion sample. And I've used it for the binding and then to highlight the petals in the flowers on the edges.
We do have patterns for these. Susie's going to demonstrate in a short while, but have a look on the website because you can order those right now as well. Okay, let's move on.
Love the soft, it's a really soft lemon in this one.
Yeah.
And we don't often see the browns coming through, and I think the brown really works well to complement those. I mean, it's almost Neapolitan ice cream, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
You can see
But
those
it has a
shades.
richness to
It
the
has,
colour, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it does.
So this one, MXY V56.
I love this burnt orange in this, and the deeper sort of sea foamy colours, and then almost a purpley blue.
That's an unusual colour, isn't it?
It is.
And there's so much detail in
Absolutely.
here as well.
Well, the line drawing that we get with Emily Bell is still here in the florals. So you're going to get all those elements, which gives you texture, it gives you depth of colour as well, and it almost has a movement to it down the
I like the
fabric.
smaller print as well. If you are making smaller projects, you're not going to lose them.
Absolutely. So you can do your 1.5 inch squares.
You could. if you're buying, thank you. If you want more than one, these do come joined up. So it's by the half metre. So if you order 2 units, you will have a metre. 4 units, you'll have 2 metres, and so on and so forth. This is MLY V73. This is the one that I thought looked like Highland from the postcards.
Or postcards. No, postcards from the Highlands. Yeah, it's just frosty morning I get with this.
Yes.
Frosty morning or new, dawn, when everything's just getting its colour together. You know how it all goes to sleep overnight and then comes back in the morning when the light hits it.
And it's still doing it. You know, I've been in Germany for a couple of days, got back at midnight on Saturday night, scraping ice off the car.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
What's that about?
I know.
Just show what half a metre looks like. That's what you get for £8.99. And remember, we'll join together if you wanted to go for more. I see what you mean about the direction as well.
The
I
flowers
can't
are
tell.
definitely growing upwards.
They are.
Yes. But if we turn it upside down, I don't think it makes a massive difference. I didn't look at direction when I was using it.
No.
You can still get a flower garden coming through, which is what it's supposed to emulate. You know, that busy border in a garden. But if you look at it microscopically, yes, you are going to see a direction, but I don't think it's not an overwhelming direction.
Hi, Dawn. She says, morning, thank you. My three delicious beauties to wake up to on a Monday morning. Debbie Shaw, Susie Duncan and Liberty Emily Annabelle.
Oh, thank you. That's very
Thank you
lovely.
very much. That's giving me a bit of a buzz.
Yeah.
Claire says morning as well. Hi, Claire. This one is...
I love this. It's such rich colours.
This has been the most popular by the half metre. I mean, so it's the same design, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Looks
how
so
different. Yeah. I mean, this really is autumnal, but really decadent as well, because it's those rich jewel tones, that ruby red, the crimson. Love the chocolate brown in this. Much better way to have chocolate, in my opinion. I don't like chocolate, so. But you've got the shortbread colours coming through as well. So if you're wanting something, you know, a garment that is just oozes warmth, this would be it. I mean, it would go so well with your jacket, this one.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, blouse.
Patchwork jackets are still very, very popular.
They are, and that's what I'm collecting my scraps for.
Are you?
I'm going to make a scrappy one. But just anything like a kimono in this.
Oh, yeah.
A short kimono you could wear over jeans. But even if you just cover, with your tiny scraps, cover buttons, because you'll get so much detail in a button, it would just make a big difference.
And
or
just
reveres on cuffs.
covering a button and putting it onto your cardigan.
Yeah,
Can
makes such a
change the
difference.
look,
Yeah, well, if you've got that, you know, the white shirt we all have in our wardrobe, and we put it on and then think, yeah, this is really old. Just give it a new lease of life with new buttons, or even just put an extra cuff.
A cuff,
covering.
a placket inside or
inside,
underneath the collars.
absolutely.
Or the stand. Just that would be really
just
nice,
anything, But
You'd
this
pay
would be
good money for
amazing.
that.
You would, yeah.
Okay, this
Patch
one...
your jeans. If your jeans get a hole where they're not supposed to have a hole, you could always use it for that as well. Just
This
add a
this
bit.
colour would be good for jeans,
It
wouldn't
would be really good. But make yourself a bag, a little bag from this, as your day-to-day when you're out and about wearing your jeans, because then it will coordinate. But it's that totally different from the high street brands, and it gives, you know, more personality to you as well, and great fun. You can make purses, anything like that.
So don't just think of quilting. We're showing you quilting projects and patchwork projects.
Yes.
All this morning, but think outside the box.
Yeah.
So that's been really busy. Then we have 08. I like this. I don't know what... you can tell that one's upside down.
Yeah, it's like a big daisy, isn't it? It's
That's
almost
like a-
gerber-like, but isn't.
Duck egg.
Yeah, the
call
blue.
it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a definite teal duck egg. Yeah. So
I
it's
love-
slightly bluer than a duck egg.
Yes.
Yeah, but absolutely fabulous.
I like the
turquoise
detail.
tones. Yeah.
Tiny, tiny little flowers.
But
on
even
all of
on
these.
these, look.
Yeah, yes.
They're not just blobs, they are
Oh, and
definite
it's
flower
got-
heads. Yeah.
Got a different colour in the centre as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. And this salmony pink and then this rich raspberry is just phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, this is a summer dress. You
Oh,
would
yes.
definitely stand
Yes.
out in a crowd. But you could wear a shawl, pashmina, cardigan, in any of these coordinating colours and make it look completely different. So it's one that is a great one for a summer holiday pack, because you can dress it up, dress it down and change the look just by putting a different pashmina on, can't you?
Well, what's your idea? We've got so many people ordering. That bundle's going to go, by the way. We'll give you the details in just a second. What are you going to do with it? Are you hoarding? Are you going to just fill your stash with these? This one is V80. Are you thinking bag making? Are you making to sell? Come and let us know. What's your thoughts when you see this fabric? Do you think, oh, little drawstring pouch, summer weddings, accessories, or a blouse, or a really nice shirt dress with a nice big belt around it, or quilts and cushion covers, homewares?
picnic picnic quilt
Yes.
would look really lovely, wouldn't it? In these, you could, if you've gone for the bundles, either the fat quarter or the full collection half-metre bundles, then you could create yourself a picnic quilt or a quillo.
Yes.
So you've got the full complement and you've got the whole year of seasons in front of you all the time. Be amazing. But what a standout when you're sat in a park with a Liberty picnic rug.
Or if you're having, I don't know, summer parties at home.
Yeah.
To decorate, I mean, if you were having people around for dinner or you've got a special occasion, a birthday or something, and you're decorating the house inside,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be wonderful to have your tablecloths outdoors, maybe cushions there as well, bunting? Got to have a bit of bunting in the garden in the
Absolutely,
summertime.
yes.
Would look amazing.
Yes. I mean, this just shouts a summer.
Oh, that's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, shouts summer border, doesn't it? You've got that rich green that we see. Do you want the code?
I think I like this one.
Do you?
V10. Yeah, we've got that one.
See, every time you open one, I think, yeah, that's my favourite.
Yeah.
I can't actually decide. It very much is what's going on with the weather and what's going on in my garden. But this is a real... so every year I buy a pack of mixed wildflower seeds.
Yes, me too.
And just toss them somewhere in
Mine
the
aren't
garden.
growing at the moment.
Well, they won't at the moment because it's a bit chilly.
Are they somewhere? Because
Yeah,
I've got
they're
some
dormant.
Yellow tulips are just coming up.
Yes, mine. For the first time ever, the squirrels have not eaten all my tulip bulbs. The dog has done his job.
And I bought giant alliums.
Oh yes, yeah.
So they were okay last year. I was promised football sized.
Yeah.
This year they're growing bigger. So,
Yes.
I'm really
Yeah, they
excited.
take a couple of years to establish, don't they?
Yeah.
But
So this is your final one in the collection.
yeah, I mean, you've got that sort of marigold, French marigold orange in here, and a salmony. It's not an orange, it's not a red, and it's not a pink. It's sort of a mix of it all. It is, yeah, it's a very warm colour, and I love this antique pink.
Yeah.
And then that, again, a blue, a purple blue colour that comes through with these flowers.
The designer's very good at the right tones of the colours
Yes,
to put together.
yes.
If this was bright red, it'd look ridiculous.
Absolutely.
And I think
Yeah.
that's really important.
Yeah.
It makes them a little bit
Yeah,
more
the
pleasant on
design
the eye.
team do a fab job at Liberty putting the colour palettes together and allowing you to complement it with different colours
Yeah.
as well. So, yeah, if you...
And if you don't have the colours, remember, we've got some. We've got those
We have.
blenders for you. If you want to go for the whole lot, though, remember to get one half metre free. So we've got a reduced price of £80.90 for you, but we have less than a handful left now. So please, you know what I'm going to say. Trick out your baskets, if you don't mind. Shall we have a look at your cushions?
Yes, shall I
Yes?
go? I'll disappear over here. Look, I'm so disorganised this morning because we've got so excited about the collection I haven't even got my tools out. That's ridiculous. Let's do a bit of...
So we brought you the,
organisation.
Susan's brought you the pattern for this one as well. And I'm looking at flying geese and half square triangles.
You are. So it's a good one. If you've never tackled either of those, it's a nice project to start you off on that journey without having too much to do.
Well, we've put some bundles together for you. So this is spring. And this is what, is there enough for the back or just the front?
Does the whole thing, and
Whole thing?
you'll
Oh,
have
lovely.
plenty left over as well.
Oh, good, okay. So those are the fabrics included in the kit. You've got full instructions in here as well, so comprehensive instructions with photos, as you can see. Excuse me. And that's quite a large, is that a 16-inch cushion cover?
It
it's
makes
bigger,
a
isn't it?
20-inch square cushion, so I used a 18-inch
18-inch
thing,
pad.
because, yeah, or you can use a 20-inch. Depends how full you like your cushions.
I like slightly smaller because I find I do like a foam cushion, but if you overstuff when it's got detail on it like this, it tends to kind of bring it in at the side. It just
Yeah.
square shape quite so much.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I'd go for, and if it's a 20-inch cushion cover, I'd go for an 18-inch cushion pad. And then you can always use a little bit of toy filler to stuff it into the corners
Yeah,
if it doesn't quite
absolutely.
meet there.
Or old tights, if they're clean.
Old tights. That's where you keep your old tights. So that one's spring.
Told you I don't throw anything away.
We have summer, which has got my favourite one in. So that's that one. Oh, that's the one that I'd go for. Is that one you're going to work with?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. That's the one we've called summer, yeah.
It's just, they're the happy colours for me. I think that is, I mean, all year round, but I think that's really stylish.
Yeah.
Morning, ladies. I can't resist this cushion. What a beautiful morning. Oh, hello, Chrissy. You're right.
Oh, bless you.
You're right.
Looking forward to seeing you.
Yeah, Chrissy's coming to our workshop. I say our workshop. Susie's workshop.
That's
next month.
Still a work in progress.
Just saying, still places available, you know. I'm in trouble. This is autumn.
See, I like that one as well. This is what I mean. You could make one for each season.
Yes.
And just jazz up. I mean, I like to have a cushion, you know, on the bed, on the sofa, in my workroom, and to have one for each season.
Yeah.
First of all, it means that I do know what time of year it is, because you don't, if you look out at the weather, do you? It could be anything. Yeah. But it just gives the room a whole new vibe and fun. And if you don't want to do it as a cushion, you can do it as a wall hanging and just hang it up on the wall instead.
And if you are making it up as a cushion, though, I'd go for two. That's two on the sofa and two on the bed. You do 2 cushions, don't you?
Yeah.
Go for 2.
Well, actually, I have odd numbers, so I have 3.
Oh, dear.
I'm an odd person. Had you not noticed?
And then finally, the icy blues of winter. Or if you just love blues, no reason why you can't have a winter cushion in summer, because it's the colour of the sea, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got a nautical themed room, or you are got a cottage by the sea or a beach hut, what a great way to do it. Or you want, I mean, when we go camping, it's nice to have different things than the normal camping stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so those are the 4 different bundles that we've put together for you if you wanted to go for the pattern on its own. So if you love the design but you want to make it with your own fabrics, you can do. It doesn't have to be Liberty. So this is a physical copy, which means we will send out this paper copy to you, and that's £9.99. If you've got your fabric already and you can't wait to get started, well, how about you can get started this afternoon? Because if you order the digital download, you'll get it within seconds, so you can make a start straight away. And it will go into your Sewing Street account, so that's where you're going to find it. And you don't need a printer. So if you don't have it, you don't need a printer, do you?
No.
You can print it out if you've got one, but you read the pattern off your tablet or wherever you're downloading it and follow it that way without having to print it out, because not everybody's got a printer. Right, well, we've chatted so much, you've got about 15 minutes.
That's fine. I shan't show you the entire construction. But I thought we'll do the half square triangles, the flying geese, and then if we've got time, I'll show you how I join my binding, because that's something we very rarely get round to showing you. Okay. So as we said, the pattern involves half square triangles and flying geese. And if you've never done either of those, it's a great introduction, because you're not making loads of them, but enough so that you practice the technique. What I will say is this pattern was originally written to use only fat quarters, but because of the collection and the way we wanted to bring the complementary blenders in with the collection, we've changed the bundles to be a ½ metre of your Emily Annabelle and a ½ metre of your background, a fat quarter of one of the Emily Bell coordinatings, and a long eighth of what we've called the foliage fabric. So that will be the base of the point of the tulip bit. And because of that, there is you're going to cut slightly differently. So there will be an extra cutting guide for the new fabric bundle included in your pattern. You haven't got to do that. But if anyone's unsure, I'm more than happy for you to reach out to me on social media and I will answer any questions. So what you will need is a friction pen. I did treat all of my fabrics with fabric stabiliser before I started. So if you didn't get that early bird, get your early bird, because it will mean that your pressing of your half square triangles and your flying geese will be much better at the end of it. So I'm using a ruler to draw a 1/4 inch line either side of one diagonal. Now I'm using the seam guide ruler here. This is the 12-inch one. Mine met with an accident a few weeks ago and I haven't gotten round to replacing it, but I can still use it. So I like to draw the lines I'm going to sew on, but if you're happy to guess, then just draw the diagonal in and sew a 1/4 inch either side. I've put the two fabrics right sides together. Now be careful with the Wiltshire Shadows that you've got them the right way up. What I find is the design is slightly more opaque on the reverse. It's hard to see on camera, but when you're in real life, you can see the reverse more easily. And I'm just going to pop a pin in just to hold that in shape, and we're going to stitch down at those lines. Now I actually stitched just inside those lines, but I have allowed you wiggle room on this. I like to pretend that I'm a beginner. I'm not far off it, but it means that if you are a beginner, it's not the end of the world. You've got plenty of room to achieve your 2.5 inch square at the end of it, just by giving you that extra bit of fabric to start with. And then what I'm going to do is cut that in half down the middle. And that's created me 2 half square triangles. Now they're not the right size and we've got to press them. So you're going to take them over to your pressing mat. And the first thing you do is set your seam by just putting the iron on top, and then press over towards the dark side or press open. It's entirely up to you. I'm going to press these to the dark side. So I've pressed the seam open, and when you're pressing to one side, don't force the iron to push the fabric. You open the fabric, because if you push it with your iron, you're going to stretch the fibres as well, and you won't get a nice neat seam and it won't lay flat. So we've got 2 pressed half square triangles of totally the wrong size, and we need them to be 2.5 inches. So grab yourself a ruler that's got a 45-degree line on it, and this one is the perfect 5. I've only grabbed this one because I got, it will work on the camera, but you can use any one you like, but you want that 45. Place the 45 along your seam line, and then look at your 2.5 inch. Now my top tip, if you are new to squaring off with a square ruler, is grab yourself a bit of washi tape or low tack tape and line it along the line that you're going to be cutting, because then you don't have to keep looking for it. If you're used to this, then your eye just goes to the place you need, but if you're not, then do have a look. So let's start this side. So I've got 2.5 here, 2.5 here. I'm just making sure that that's along my seam, and 2.5 is around the whole of, within that square. I'm not going to be chopping bits off I don't need.
These are really important tools, aren't they? If you're on or you want to get onto a patchwork and quilting journey,
yeah,
you need these tools.
Absolutely, yeah.
I can't think how you would do that with a ruler and a pair of scissors.
Well, it would take you forever. I mean, I've seen people cut a 2.5 inch square out of card and cut round it. Well, you're just going to cut bits off that. It's not a durable template. So once you've cut those 2 sides, turn it round, and this time we're going to line up our centre diagonal, and I'm going to line up my 2.5 inch lines here along the cut edge we've just made, and then I can cut those off. Now you can see from the amount of waste that you've given you wiggle room. So if your 1/4 inch seam isn't entirely accurate, you're still going to be able to achieve what you need and get your 2.5 inch squares. So I'm just going to repeat that process. So again, lining it up, taking off my excess. And these trims, I don't waste these either. So these I put in a bag and they form the stuffing for my cushions or my doorstops, rather than just using cushion fill. It just gives a bit more weight. But it
You
also
could make a pretty doorstop from this.
you could. Oh, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Just, you know, a box with a drawstring round the top,
yeah,
made with the half square
would
triangles.
look amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Or with Easter coming up, just a simple storage caddy to put bread rolls in, or hot cross buns, or make them for the Easter egg hunt. Would be really cool. And then they've got something useful afterwards. So you're going to make a number of these in combinations, and it does tell you in the instructions what you're going to make. And then you're going to make flying geese. Now, flying geese are a bit like a half square triangle with two of them. So you end up with this, but what you're going to do is do one square at a time. Don't think you can do both at once, because the idea is they do overlap. So we're going to take two smaller squares. Now, because this is directional, you can think about which way round it goes. I actually don't think it makes any difference for this, because they're only 2.5-inch squares. So I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to draw a diagonal line. And this time we only want one line, just straight across a diagonal. And if you work from the middle out when you're doing a diagonal, you don't drag your fabric, rather than go from end to end.
I don't know if I told you before, I did a treasure hunt. Well, I do one every summer for,
Yes.
we have a party for the kids in the summer holidays, and the kids being my nieces, my grandchildren, there's about 7 of them come around all together. And we do I do a treasure hunt, so I go around and put clues. And I did it around the village and around the field,
fab.
so it wasn't just in the garden. So the first clue they had to go and find was in the phone box. I had 7 children saying,
"What's a phone box?"
I think our phone box is actually a little library.
Yeah, I was going to say my grandson knows the phone box is a library, because on the way home from school we always swap a book. Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it? How times have changed. Or it's a defibrillator. It's either one or the other now, isn't it? Which is great, because it's still community use. So I've lined up the first one on the left-hand side. It doesn't matter if you do left or right, but do the same order for the whole pillow. Don't just change it, because it does notice.
And fancy pins you're using, Susan?
Yeah, I know. They're my magic pins. I love a magic pin. They've got really long, sharp shafts, easy grip, which is really important because my fingers are really bad now. And I've got the diagonal line from bottom left to top right, and we're going to stitch on that. Again, I'm going to go a little bit shorter than the marked line, about a whole thread's worth. I'm going to shorten it by, but nothing much really. It doesn't matter if you don't, you'll still get the same. So the idea now is that we press this across, so set it first, and then lift it over, take it over and press it over. And then we're going to cut off our excess. So fold it back, that's the critical thing, otherwise you'll be really upset. And then you want a 1/4 inch. So I'm going to use this one because it's to hand. And it doesn't have to be an exact 1/4 inch. You're just taking away the bit you don't want. You know those 1.5 inch squares you said I had?
Yeah.
So I save these and I stitch another 1/4 inch seam, and they are becoming my 1.5 inch squares. So I save those. And then we're just going to repress that. So you can see it's a neat, we haven't got lots of layers. So this one goes on the other side, lined up on the right-hand edge, this time top left to bottom right.
Is it important to do all the flying geese in the same order? So you do the left hand, then the right hand?
I do, for a project. It does, it does notice if you don't. Okay. And then we're just going to repeat that again by stitching down. And we'll set our seam.
Oh, Pamela's asking,
Take it over.
if she buys the pattern on its own, is it okay to do a lap quilt with it?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Just repeat. You'll have to do the calculations as to how much you need. But, yeah, you could absolutely, please. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. no, I think any quilt block you can use to turn into a quilt of any size.
Yep.
But yeah, no, and it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it?
Or if you've got the whole collection, you could do a block from each of them. So you'd have 10 blocks. It would be a massive quilt, but it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
The blocks are all the same size. It doesn't matter how different the design is when you're using the same kind of fabric.
No, it would just look
So
amazing.
yeah, if you just put 3 or 4 of those together, make an amazing table runner.
Yeah. So once you've got everything assembled, you'll then lay it out. And I've given you a block diagram to lay it out with. What I will say is you want to read the instructions on assembly order, because it's much easier if you construct the flying geese with these half square triangles first and then add your big squares in the corner. And then in the centre, work from the centre outwards to build up to there, and then everything will neatly come together in the rows. It makes more sense when you've got the pattern in front of you and you're following the instructions. And then your back panels, with the amount of fabric you have left over with these kits, you can choose what you use for your back panel. Now, I've chosen to mix and match my ones. So I've used, let's just move all this out of the way. So I've used a big piece of what was left of the Wiltshire Shadow, and this isn't all I've got left. I've still got loads left. So that will be one side. And then on the other side, I've used the biggest piece of Emily Annabelle, and added in a bit of the complementary Emily Bell. I've got the disease now. What is going on? And these will be my backing panels, because I think the back should be as pretty as the front on a cushion.
Yeah.
I don't see why we have to have a boring back,
No,
to be
not at
honest.
all.
So
and this is this is the spring option.
This is the spring option.
And there's everything. There's enough in the bundle, in the kit, to do all of this as well. So
absolutely.
have a play with them. And you could go into more detail on the back as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to piece some more pieces together?
You could do another panel on the back if you wanted to. Have we got time to do the binding or not really, have we?
You've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes, right. So if you want to do binding and you want a mitered binding join, put the 2 strip ends together, right sides together at 90 degrees. Grab a friction pen and draw a diagonal line from the top left to the bottom right, like so. Don't move your ruler and grab a pin. They've gone, they've magicked themselves away. They are here. Grab a pin without disturbing anything, pop it in and pop one on the other side so it keeps that 90 degrees. You're going to stitch along that line, and then when you've stitched, it will flip to be one continuous piece ready for you to use as your binding.
Okay.
And
the binding, I'm assuming that you've put the front and the back of the cushion covers wrong sides together, and bound around the raw edge.
Yes, so I always work from the front and I hand stitch it down on the back.
To do that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of. I always miss I'll always miss somewhere if I try and machine sew it. However much you use quilter's tape, whatever, to hold it down, I always miss.
And I enjoy the hand sewing.
I do.
I just find it so relaxing.
Absolutely.
So that's up to you. You can machine sew or you can hand sew. I'll just give you a reminder of the bundle that Susie's using, which we've called Summer. So everything that you need to make the front and the back of the cushion cover, and you've got your full instructions in there as well, for £32.99. So there's your instructions. We do have those on their own. If you don't have time to show you, have a look on the website for those. So that is Summer. The sample that we have is made from Spring. Such pretty colours. So same instructions, of course, same amount of fabric, enough to do front and back, and binding from that one as well. That's what you're going to be making. And then Autumn is this one. These are the ones with the rich colours. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous colours. Again, at £32.99. And then finally, we have Winter, which I still think would be nice in summer.
Yeah.
There we go. I think it would be. Again, at £32.99. So you've got your a metre of fabric with your 5/4 and long 8ths in there as well. If you do want to go for the pattern on its own, we have that available in physical and digital. This is your physical at £9.99. So we'll send out the paper copies to you. If you wanted to go for digital, so therefore you download this, and that can be on your phone or on your Mac, on your tablet, on your PC, whatever kind of tablet that you're using, that's going to be fine. So download it onto there, and then you can just read the instructions without printing it off, and that will be with you within seconds of you placing your order. Now, the next hour is going to be the quilt that's been featured behind Susie. So we've got Suzanne coming up in the next hour. But remember, every show from now all the way through to 1 o'clock is going to be... It's going to be Liberty. So some of your favourites, brand new collections. And at 12 o'clock, we have a very special bundle coming up, a whole colour wheel. You'll see all of the details and the price on the website. That price that's on the website, we are going to go lower. But it has been busy for this one already. So if you have bought it already, don't worry. You will be paying the lowest price that we bring this to you at 12 o'clock. So big fat tease. Have a look on the website for more details there on sewingstreet.com. So we'll see you again at 10 o'clock.
You will?
Yep,
Yes.
lovely. Looking forward to that.
Yes,
And
another
we've
busy
got-
hour. It will be another busy hour.
It will be another busy hour. It's going to be a busy day today, so I hope you're enjoying it. We'll see you again just after the break.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Now, normally when you sew two pieces of fabric together, you sew them together, right sides together, and open the fabric up. We, however, are doing a French seam, which means that all of the raw edges are encased within the seam. So we don't do it the normal way. This is how we do it. So instead of sewing your fabrics right sides together, you sew them wrong sides together within the seam allowance. Then what you do is you then take the whole seam, you would press it, and you will turn it round. So you now sew along the seam, but having the right sides together. So what you've done is you've encased your raw edges in here. You've created your normal seam from the right side, but on the wrong side, all of your raw edges are all encased within the French seam. A lot of people are terrified by French seams. You don't need to be at all. They're really haute couture, and they turn your garment from being homemade to made with love.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Hello there, welcome back again. Now in this hour, we've got Suzanne I'm going to introduce you to in just a second, but if you saw the previous hour and that amazing quilt that we had on the wall, we've got the whole kit for it, and it's all cathedral window, and it is absolutely stunning. And it's a really big, I mean, look at that. That looks, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. So this is the Emily Annabel Cathedral window quilt pattern, and the bundle here is everything that you need to make it, apart from your wadding and your backing fabric. We'll go through that in just a second. It's been an incredibly busy show at 8 o'clock this morning when we launched this collection. So just to let you know, I think it's important. To start with, we take this price down because it's £379.99 for the kit, and I'm sure that chevron thing is going to happen here in just a second. Like I did that, and we're going to crush that price down by £100 off. Wow. £100 off. It's £279.99 because this is a Liberty takeover day. I'm not sure if Liberty know. Because if I was Liberty, I wouldn't be best pleased about that. But yeah, we're taking £100 off what will be the regular price for this. If you have ordered previously and we have been selling these in the previous hour, you will pay that lower price of £279. So don't worry about that. Don't be kicking yourself thinking, I should have waited. You shouldn't have waited. You're very savvy. You've got yours. You pay the lower price. Look at the amount of fabrics that you're getting in here. Well, you need a lot. It's a big quilt, isn't it? In it. She says going back to Derby for a bit. So the whole collection, I mean, an extra, just absolutely amazing is what you're getting. How big are these pieces, Suzanne?
They are...
They're different sizes?
They're all different sizes, depending on how many in the windows.
Oh, enough.
But it's 5 metres of the Mad Sea Blossom background fabrics.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You've got loads. You've got all of your instructions here as well, remember. So all of that, don't be daunted by that, all explained. Lots of very clear instructions and to which fabric you're going to use in which part of that quilt as well. Including a big piece of backing fabric in there as well. You're going to need a lot of that, so you're getting a lot of that. Now, we've got a split pay for you. So if you love the look, but you can't stretch to the whole £279.99 in one go, we can split that cost into 3 equal interest-free payments for you. So you pay a third of the cost right now. We don't charge any interest, and this will be sent out to you straight away. You don't have to wait until you've made that third payment. But, this is just a celebration of cathedral windows, isn't it? It's an absolutely stunning quilt, and it's huge as well. It's a finished size, 64 inches square. It's a really big size, but it's just outstanding and a real showcase of your Liberty fabrics that you get included there as well.
So you've got enough fabric in there as well if you want to put the piped edging on and to make the the binding as well.
Oh, and,
so the
and
binding,
you've used piping on there as well, haven't you?
Yes, so the binding I've used from all the offcuts of the Emily Annabelle, so it's sort of rainbows all the way around.
Lovely. And the piping, I mean, you can add the piping to, I'm assuming you can leave that off if you didn't.
You can leave it off if you want to, yes.
I like that. It just gives that extra little touch to it.
Yes.
It looks so professional.
Yeah.
With piping, we sell that by the half metre. Do you know how much we need?
Yeah, I'll just double check. It is
something is 64. So just trying to.
6.5 metres.
6.5 metres, you need.
So 12, 13 units.
13.
Yeah.
Thank you. And we do have that available for you as well. Details on your screen right now. Right. The mega bundle. Oh, the mega bundle that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock. That's really busy. Have a look on the website for that one. This bundle, really busy for this one. Oh, is that all we've got left? Oh, okay. I'm so glad you're enjoying this Liberty Takeover. You've got some really, I mean, £100 off. We've got some really good deal for some beautiful fabrics and amazing kits for you as well. And I think if you are maybe not absolute beginner, but if you're quite new to quilting, this is achievable, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, to start with, if you look at the mass of how many squares you've got to cut, there's about 800 squares of fabric, but it's like eating an elephant. You just do a little bit at a time. But the process is the same throughout, and I'll go through it. It's actually, I wouldn't attempt this if it was a traditional cathedral window, but the machine pieced, it is straightforward to do once you've got your head in it, yes. So in the pattern it shows you, I've broken it down to make it easier so you know exactly how many like of the mauve half square triangles you need and stuff, so we can go through that in the demo. So
okay.
Yeah.
And this is Suzanne's pattern. Remember, you're getting the pattern included in this kit as well. And it's a big booklet, this one. So let's take a look through. Lots of pictures, lots of graphics, lots of explanation for you as well. Half of the stock sold out. This is going so quickly. Honestly, you've got £100 off. £100 saving for such a stunning quilt. And something that may help you out a little bit if you wanted to add Suzanne's ruler. I'll pop it on there so that you can see it. To help you achieve accurate cathedral windows. This will make a 4.5-inch cathedral window. This is the only one that you need for this quilt,
yes,
isn't it?
so it's so you can fussy cut the piece of fabric that goes within the window.
Right.
You don't have to use it, but it helps if you want to.
I love your packaging.
Thank you.
Attention, you don't get that with mine. You get a bit of masking tape holding them together, and that's your lot.
I train my daughters up to help with the packaging, so they're chief tissue paper packing.
But no, it's what's inside that's important. That's your ruler. That is, you don't need it, but it's going to make your life easier, particularly when you've got 800 squares to cut out. And it's only £17.50. Okay. Oh, we've had a message from Kate. Hello. Who says, this quilt is absolutely gorgeous. Love Suzanne's designs, making her Cole Calby cushion at the moment with a Liberty.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
Oh, share pictures, won't you?
Yeah.
Share pictures on the fans page when you've made it. Love to see those.
That's an EPP pattern, so it will probably take us some time, yeah.
Wow. But no, I love these. I think the fabrics really make it. It's an amazing design, but what, as I said earlier, a showcase of your Liberty fabrics for this one.
Yeah, so it's got all 10 of the Emily Annabelle prints in there, and in their sort of lookbook they put 2 Emily Bells to go with it, so I've just chosen one of them to frame each colour. So.
Okay. I just think it's amazing. Okay, so remember, with the bundle, everything that you need and your instructions with £100 saving. I don't think... I've been with Sewing Street on and off for many, since day one. I don't think I've ever said £100 off.
Yeah, it's amazing, dear.
That's a bit special today, isn't it? It's Liberty, ain't it? We've got some extra wide backing fabrics for you. I'll go through these really quickly. You've already found them. If you want to go for one of these backing fabrics to go with the quilt kit that you've just ordered, they're 108 inches wide, and I can't remember how much you said that we needed. Sorry,
Was
Suzanne,
it-
we did discuss this before the show.
It was 1.8 metres.
So order 2 metres?
Yes.
Order 2 metres if you're going with this. If you wanted to order on its own, you've got lining for curtains, you've got backing for tablecloths, you've got a tablecloth, you can make a, you know, it's not just a backing fabric for a quilt, it's just a huge piece of extra wide fabric. If I just show you the width of this, and it's by the ½ metre, so, you know, if you're making blinds for your kitchen or any room you like. Thanks, Anna. Are you ready? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
This is what you're getting. That's how wide this is. Not amazing. So again, it is. Thank you both. It is Liberty. So it's a huge piece of Liberty fabric. Quilt backing, perfect. Dressmaking, absolutely perfect. And we've got it on split pay. We've got this on split pay. So you only pay £5.99 today. How's that? So order, if you're going for this quilt, as you are, really busy, go for 4 units, and that will be 2 metres, and that will be enough with a bit left over to make a zip pouch for Susie. So colour-wise, we have, this is a lovely one. Any of these match. And, oh gosh, this one's busy. So 274, over 2.5 metres in width, really, really wide. This one particularly is really, really busy. So that's the ivory. See, with the navy, are we calling that one navy? I would make a dress out of that. I think that is so pretty. And then maybe, oh, because yellow would look nice, wouldn't it? And then we've got the pink. So that one's called Sapphire. Pink. And not just for use with this quilt, remember, other projects, maybe something you haven't finished yet. If you've got a quilt that needs a backing, then these are perfect for you. So that is vintage pink. See, that, I think, just looks so nice with the blue, doesn't it? So this is sunshine yellow. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Yep, have a look on the website for more details there. It's Victoria from Gloucestershire. Hello. She says, morning, Debbie. Backing fabric is gorgeous. You see, if I was Liberty, I wouldn't call it backing fabric. Because I wouldn't, yes, I'd use it on the back of a quilt, it'd be amazing, but not just for backing. It's just extra wide fabric. Still the same quality, just extra width. It's gorgeous. Okay, have a look on the website for anything else. We'll go back to the details of the quilt bundle because it's really busy for that one. Well done if you've checked out. A £100 saving. What do we like? Okay, over to you then, Suzanne. What do you want to show us?
Right, well, I thought we'd start with the Madsey Blossom, thank you, backing fabric. Because it's the white on white, it can be hard to tell the right and wrong side of the fabric. It doesn't matter too much, but you can just tell there's sort of more of a raised thing. And actually, usually the light of the litho iron, you can lights it up and you can see which is the right and wrong side.
Oh,
or the sewing machine, or the sewing machine light, you can sort of do it. But when you're cutting width of fabric, you're likely to have it wrong sides together anyway. So if you work along your piece.
Okay, so this isn't the exact fabric that's in your bundle, is it?
I think it is.
Or is it?
Oh, no, is it? Or was it? Yes, it is.
It is?
Yes,
Okay,
yeah.
lovely.
I mean, you could use the Wiltshire Shadow White as well if you wished. So then when you'll be doing a lot of cutting down squares here. So but if you stack them up so that you know you've got the wrong side together, that will help you with sorting it out later.
Okay.
So
why do you enjoy working with Liberty so much particularly?
I just like, even with the smallest piece of fabric, you can see that it's Liberty, the detail in it. I mean, my biggest passion is the Tana lawn fabric. But yeah, the quilting cottons as well has got that heritage as well. So it's just, and the colour palette, I don't know, everything and the little details and even the finest scraps. During lockdown, I was doing a lot of sewing in the garden, and we cleared a bird's nest out of the tree a bit later, and there was just little tiny bits of Liberty in the bird's nest from bits of scraps.
Oh, you've got posh birds.
We've got posh birds in our garden, yeah. All right, so I thought I'd show you the basics of the cathedral window. And basically, you have the same size squares, and the window frame is formed by pressing the square into a triangle wrong sides together. So you'll just be...
You're right there, Suzanne, with Liberty, even if you don't sew, if something's Liberty, it's like, oh.
Yes.
I've got a little bit of Liberty. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I've got Liberty in my bird's nest. Oh. It's impressive. People that don't understand fabric understand Liberty.
Yes, definitely.
Because they know its quality and heritage.
And just going around the store itself is an experience. Because, you know, the store...
I've never been. I've been through the ground floor, but I've never actually ventured into the store.
Oh, because the timbers were met from 2 ships. So actually, when you're walking up the stairway, it feels like you're on a ship.
Really?
The creaking and everything. Yes, it's lovely. I can spend hours there, probably at least an afternoon. Right, so you're placing your folded triangle onto your base square, and I base them about 1/8 of an inch from the side.
And you turn around the edge. Do you always use a walking foot when you're quilting?
No, my machine at home's got an integrated one, so I will need the walking foot on for a bit later. So you will need it because of the layers. And once you've done all the cutting out, you can really chain piece these, because in the pattern it will tell you how many of each unit you need to do in each colour.
So the first thing you would do would be to cut out all of your squares?
Yes. But I would probably get impatient and only cut out so much of the white and then want to get onto the colour.
Yeah.
Now, some of the squares have actually got 2 triangles on. So you can see that, like this part here, you've just got the 1. And then here, where it's in the centre, you would have the 2 triangles on. So you put the 1 on. So in the pattern, I've put a section for each part, how many you need to do the singles and how many of the double colours. And if you label it all up, it will all make sense when you come to the assembly of the quilt.
How would you label it?
Sorry?
How would you label it? Put a post-it note or something?
Yes, or even, I'll show you in a bit, sometimes you can, you know, if you're using enders and leaders, even write on a piece of the fabric and put a post-it note or a piece of paper with a wonder clip.
So do you do any other kind of sewing? Do you do dressmaking?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
I made my top, my jacket. I started dressmaking at school. I did a textile degree and specialised in weaving.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then found quilting after children.
So what do you prefer, don't you?
Sorry?
What do you prefer?
I think I prefer the quilting and my other passion, apart from Cathedral Window, is English paper piecing. And I like the slow stitching of that.
Yeah. So I've heard you're a big fan of Cathedral Windows. When we were briefing last week, and I said, I haven't met Suzanne before now, and Hannah says, yeah, she likes Cathedral Windows.
Yes.
Oh, what have you got in the shows? Oh, Cathedral Windows.
Yeah. So you'll be making various units. Shall I show the chart? I think I even put a tick box. So it shows you how many single triangle units you need to make for each colour. And then here, it will show you how many of the doubles. And some of them, you've got 2 whites on a white. So the white background for all of them, but then in these sections here, you've got white frames as well as the white background. And here you've got your coloured frames.
So if when I've made my quilt
Yes.
and I want to make it again in different fabrics,
Yes.
would it be easy to just write on your instructions the new
Yes.
fabrics that I'm using?
And maybe put a clip of fabric that you want to do. So then you've got a layout. So basically you're making 4 quarters, which then tessellates around. So I've made some earlier. So you can see this is the top quarter up there.
Oh.
The top bit here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike, I'm coming over because I want to see closer. So they're sewn together in rows?
Yes.
But you create a diagonal?
Yes. So
I see.
So what we're going to do is, so here's your layout here. You'll start off by doing all your pairs.
So that's the top row?
Yeah, so I'll just do them in pairs like this.
So if I show you, well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
So here, we've got the white here and this pink one.
White, pink.
So you just got to make
pink,
sure
pink, white.
You've got them in the right direction. So you've got here, so you're putting them right sides together and you'll be sewing down here. But I am turning it because it's easier to start on the thicker side.
I have to say, this doesn't look anything like that.
It will do when the frames are in.
It's very nice.
Yeah. So you're working down, so this would be, that would be that. So you're working down and making the pairs.
Oh, right. So I'm not going across that way, I'm going down that way.
Yeah, so I tend to work all the way down.
So I'll just move that over.
Yeah.
So I see. So those are the 2 that Suzanne's just sewn together. Then you've got a white, a green, a pink.
Yes.
And then, that makes sense. And then you join those together.
No, so then I've done all the 2. So actually, can you see at the top here on my Endolino, I've done 1.
Oh, right.
2, just so I keep it all in piles.
Okay.
And then, so then we were making them into 4 patches.
Right, so those.
Yeah.
So that one and that, yeah, and then there.
And then we make them, which we've done there.
Yeah.
And now I've joined these together here. But what I thought I'd do is just show you making the bottom half and bringing it together.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah.
Purely selfishly, just wanted to see really closely
Yeah.
what you were doing.
So, and the real important thing is to press your seams open at each time, because there's a lot of bulk of fabric. You've got 3 layers each side.
Right.
So, and it just helps it lie flat.
Okay.
So you can just double check when you bring it together. You're always going to have the colours together here to form
your layout though just makes it really.
Yes, so
really
it's
simple to follow.
step and it's in the same colour as the fabric. So you should, what you just need to be careful in this section here, because you've got a lot of the white on white, to make sure that you've got like this line of single ones going down here. So there's a single here, single, and then these are double.
Okay.
But it's all in the pattern. So we put them right sides together, and you'll need your clips here.
How long does it take you to work out a pattern like this? It's been months worth of work.
Yeah, it was quite. I made it last September, October to go to Quilt Festival, so it's quite nice to see it again. But it was a while trying to work out which of the Emily bells I was going to use around each one and to make it sort of work together as a whole.
Yeah, because I suppose if the prints are too similar, you're not going to see the design.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And then which ones would sit next to each other. So at the moment, that yellow and blue looks quite strong next to each other, but it's knowing that these prints in here, and it just tones it down, because you're only seeing that amount of colour. So I do, when I've joined all the seams, match the seams here, but I make sure that these are matching at the sides as well and clip it because of the weight. Otherwise it can go a bit skew-whiff, and it just helps keep it square.
Yeah,
so we're going to do a 1/4 inch seam, she says.
And what kind of wadding do you use?
Now, that's a good point, actually. This one, because of the white, I've used the white cotton wadding, which I think we've got.
Is that bamboo?
I think it's
the
cotton.
It's bleached white.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because if you put cream on it, it will like dull the whiteness. I don't know if we've got any cream wadding here, but
I never even thought of that.
Yeah, so it's quite, when you're making a quilt, sometimes it's quite good just to test the two. Sometimes the cream works better for when you're using lots of prints. If you weren't using the white, maybe just the Emily Annabelles, too many Emilys, I'd perhaps use the cream, but you can just see. But this one, because it's quite see-through-ish, it would dirty it if it had a cream wadding.
Such a really good tip. That's something I've not heard of before. You will need, was it four units? 4 units of this if you wanted to go for the bleached white that we have. Yeah, a really good top tip. If you've got a lot of white in your quilt, then go for the white. Do you need this one back?
Yeah, maybe at some point. I would do a slightly longer stitch length. If you're doing normal patchwork, it might be a 2.2. So I'd perhaps do because you've got quite a few layers, 2.5, 2.5.
And jumping ahead a little bit, but how do you actually quilt your quilts? Do you have a favourite way, or?
This one I actually did myself on the domestic machine. The beauty about Cathedral Window is because all the design, the layer is in the windows. You only really need simple quilting because the windows are doing the work for you.
Yeah, that's true.
And it takes away the decision. I mean, personally, I would have hand quilted. I like to hand quilt between windows on cushions in particular, but
how long did it take you to make that?
It was a couple of weeks, that one, under time pressure, yes. But you can enjoy it, and
That's the whole thing. I think with any sewing project, you don't have to do it. It's not a chore.
no, exactly. It's sort of, if you do just 10 minutes of sewing a day, it's amazing what can. Should I bring this back into the? That's it.
It'd be an amazing wedding gift, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. So you're pressing your seams open.
Do you steam?
I only steam at the start when I'm just prepping the fabric. I tend to like to use a clapper just to press more. Sorry, I can't finish saying a sentence when I'm doing something at the same time.
And do you use a wool pressing mat at home as well?
I do, yes. See here, you've got.
Do
just one layer.
That's what we need to invent, Suzanne, a tool that will open seams.
Yes.
That doesn't involve getting your fingers too close to the iron.
I have tried some of those silicone, like fimbly things. Have you seen them that you can protect your fingers? I still managed to burn myself.
Put them on the wrong finger.
Yeah. And then just... So what I would have done is just with a clapper, you can just put extra weight on and it just helps hold it flat.
Oh, do you know, when you brought that in earlier on, I thought that's fancy, but I didn't recognise it as a clapper because they're normally like
Yes, I actually got this at QuiltCon. There's a very nice man, modern American vintage, and he makes all these beautiful wooden items, and yeah, it's a bit fancy. But it's great for like fastening these sections, and when you're doing like the 4-piece, you can have one under pressing the next, so it's quite good for production.
We do have clappers on the website, by the way, not as fancy as some, but we do have clappers on there, so have a look.
So now we've nearly got the quarter done, so we're doing this. Even if you don't look at the diagram, you can work it out. Yeah. So we're going to bring these two together. It's just like constant pairs and 4 patches, really.
So this, I'm obviously not going to have time to finish this in the show. What will you do with it afterwards? Will you actually finish this or make it into something smaller, or does that get just put in a box and...
I don't know, I was actually thinking...
got like 150 unfinished projects.
I think I might get round to finishing it and have one for myself, maybe. I don't know. See what else comes up. But it might just be like a working sample.
Yeah. Do you want to see me clapper? You didn't think I'd ask. This is the clapper that we've got. So it does the same job, just not as fancy. But if you did want a clapper, then this is one that we have for you. It's a millwood. And it's made from beechwood. It's £19.99. Does exactly the same job. It's not as pretty. Go. Oh, you can hear the thickness there, can't you?
Yeah. So just take your time through the layers.
Yep. New needle.
Yeah, I put one in.
Yeah.
So we just quickly press that. And basically you're doing 4 of these units exactly the same.
Right. So you're making the whole section you're making there is a square, isn't it?
Yes. So there's 4 of them. If you look on the pattern, if you should look on, I don't know what page it is, it shows you how you...
Oh. That was the sound of pennies dropping. So this is what Suzanne's making.
And then let me put the final seam together.
So it's that. Because I thought when I saw the diagonal lines,
yes,
that you were making like a triangle section and then the middle bit would be a separate square. But the whole thing is 4 squares.
It is all based on squares. It is, the longest part is the cutting out and just prepping the triangles. And once they're basted onto the base squares, it is quite a methodical, just stitching them all in the right order. So just making sure the seams all match up.
So when you do come to put in the backing fabric and the wadding on, do you use a basting spray or do you pin?
I pin, yes, yeah. I've used
a lot of spray for something that big, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like breathing it in, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, with the pinning, you'll be pinning in between each thing. And it's not too many pins really, and you don't have to pin in this section, you're just pinning between.
Yeah. And use those curved safety pins?
Yes.
Is it really important that you match all the seams?
It is, as it will go skew with, and also you want them to match because you want your points for your windows to line up.
So take your time over.
Yes. I mean, for cutting out your squares, you could use your stripology to get its accurate sort of cutting really, and quarter-inch seam that you might want to, at this point, if you've got an extension table, unless you've got a fancy lower bed sewing table. It's quite heavy at this point.
So the dressmaking that you started at school, was that your school dress?
No, we did. I did. Well, it was O levels when I was there, but actually it was the 16 plus, so it's like the forerunner of GCSE.
Yeah.
So we had to make 2 pieces of clothing, and then you had a technical exam making a part of an outfit. I seem to remember.
We made school summer dress, gingham with a zip up the front.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard from a lot of people have said that school sewing lessons put them off sewing because the teachers were really strict and you might get rapped over the knuckles with a ruler.
Yes.
Or having to unpick things when they weren't perfect. I dropped dressmaking at school. Did pottery instead. Could have been a potter. Any favourite threads you like to use?
Yes, I like to use Orifil 50 weight for piecing. What I meant to say is when you're coming up to the, like flying geese.
Yes.
Within the seam, you've got a little bit of a point here, so you don't want to cut. You can use that as a guide to make sure it's in your 1/4 inch.
To go for this whole kit, you've got £100 saving. £100 off. You don't hear that very often, do you? So £279.99, and that's all of there's an awful lot of fabric, but everything that you need to make the top and the binding. And then your backing fabric, order 2 metres of the extra wide, and you'll need 2 metres of wadding for that as well. And Suzanne was recommending the bleached white wadding that we do as well, so it doesn't show, or it doesn't dirty the white in the background colours.
You could use a white polyester as well if you wanted a slightly lighter quilt.
Yeah.
But the cotton just gives it a bit more.
Yeah.
So there we have got our 1/4. And so you're going to make another 3 of those.
Yeah.
So you can see that it goes like that.
Yeah.
And then it will go like that. And then you turn it round again here, and it goes down there.
So all 4 corners are exactly the same colours?
Exactly the same.
Okay.
So it's up to you when you're piecing it. I personally would do a 1/4 at a time, but you could try and stack it up and do, I know I'd get more confused.
Yeah.
Right, so now the next thing is to put the windows in.
So this is where your tool comes in?
Yes.
You all right?
Oh, there it is. I thought it fallen over the back. So,
so you can do this without the tool, remember, but the tool is going to make it so much easier for you. So worth adding onto your order.
So what I did do in this quilt for each of the colourways, so this one, I cut it exactly the same.
Oh,
for
so you
each
fussy cut it?
I fussy cut it.
Okay.
Obviously, you don't have to. I just chose to. I didn't do it necessarily the same section of the print, and I think I just sort of chose a bit which sort of went with the frame colour.
Okay.
So you can do it two ways. You can draw around it and then cut it out. I think I know, what was it? Was it the rotary cutter? I'll use scissors instead, it's okay. You can actually use scissors.
Is that what crushed on the floor?
Yeah. I was trying to work out what it was. Because this has been enclosed within the window, it's not like you're joining a seam up that.
Christine's message in says, thank you, Debbie, Susie and Suzanne, Liberty. This is my perfect morning. Beautiful fabrics and projects. Thank you, Christine. They're lovely, aren't they? Having a nice time today. Not that I don't normally, of course.
Yeah.
No, not. Shouldn't have said that, shouldn't I?
I don't know if you can see with the frame, you've got lines on the template, and that kind of indicates what bit you will lose when the window frames go over it. Pencil. But you can actually, with the rotary cutter, just cut round as well.
And if you do fussy cut all the shapes, you've got enough fabric in the kit to do that?
Yes, and you've got enough to then cut 2.5-inch strips and join them together to make the binding.
Right, lovely.
But equally, you can just cut them on from a width, and just it can be more. What's the word I'm looking for, Debbie?
A little bit more frugal.
Yes.
And with the binding, that doesn't need to be biased, does it?
No, I did it on the straight. There we go. So I think that was A. So, and a top tip that I like to do with cathedral window, especially with this way, when you do it by hand, you have a smooth base, because the background and the frames is always the same colour, is I put a piece of wadding behind it, and then you will put your fabric piece on, and that just helps give it a bit more dimension, and you're also not seeing the seam behind it.
That's a good tip.
And where did I put the pattern?
Were you lost?
The pattern, just to show the layout. Did that
Have another one.
Oh, here it is. It's okay. So, when you get to this section, I would keep it in the 4 quarters. Don't try and put the windows in with it all as the one whole piece. So in the pattern I've suggested you mark it top left, top right, bottom left. And also in the back of this pattern is my guide to machine piece cathedral window as well. So you can have a practice with some scrap fabric before you go. So here you've got your layout of where you're putting your windows. Now, what I did for each of the different colours, I did a matching thread. So potentially there's a lot of thread changing. So if you've got your Liberty Aurifil thread box, because that was designed to go with Emily Bell.
That's actually sold out now.
It's a perfect colour to go with it. So well done if you've got one of those. So,
and you know, that may be a little bit more time consuming, but you've just spent days cutting out 800 squares.
Yes.
If it makes it that little bit more special, then why not spend the time?
So what I did was I would have put the pink on the machine, and in all 4 quarters done the pinks, then added the blues, and then do the whites last. So some of them are like, you can't put a window in yet until you've joined. So it shows you which windows you can put in. And we're going to put in See, I've labelled here. I'll do it in the white because I've got that on the machine. Just put a pin in. It's coming alive already just by putting this window in.
You know, when we were saying order 2 metres of the wadding, would you need extra if you're going to put them on
I think that's included. Yeah, I've included it.
Oh,
have I? I think it is included in the quantity.
Right.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're ordering a couple of metres, why not order 2.5? Because then you've got some left over that you can use for cushions and things like that as well.
Actually, because I do a lot
It's good to have some in stock.
Yeah, actually, so I do a lot of cathedral window. You know, when you trim down your quilt and you've got the extra wadding off the ends.
Yes.
I save that because that's often what I'll use
good
for
idea.
windows. So place that there. That one there.
I think this is the fun bit, isn't it?
Yes, it is, definitely. I love this bit. Now, I tend to work my way round the same direction. You don't have to, but it just sometimes helps with the way the light falls on it. It's not necessary, but just you kind of know where you are. Let me just clear a bit of this out of the way so I don't knock it over. Right, it's at this point here. I would do about a 3 stitch length here for top. So because, let me just show you here, because this is folded, it's on the bias, it means it can roll over and it creates that nice curve of the window.
So just show us that again, Susan. So
you're creating the curve like that, it just naturally folds over. You can pin it if you want to, but I find it gets more in the way and you can manipulate it as you're working round.
Right, okay.
So I'm starting in the top. This is where your extension table might be handy.
And, sorry, stitch length 3?
Yes. So it's on a 1/4 inch setting at the moment. It needs to be 01, doesn't it? So you want to be stitching as close to the fold as possible.
I'll see what you mean about folding and sewing as you go, though, because if you're working around pins, it'll move a little bit, won't it?
Just take it nice and slowly and keep the needle down. And then you can fold this into place. You can probably remove the pin at this point.
So you can do, like you said, the 4 sections like this apart from the middle bit.
Yes.
So I'm just jumping ahead.
Yeah.
So those 4 pieces together. How do you get the middle bit under the machine? Do you roll it or
yes,
shove it
so
under?
it's kind of rolled a little bit on the right because you're putting these ones in, just these ones across here at the end.
Right. Okay.
So it's when you get to that bit, it makes more sense. But yes, you definitely need some support here because it'll weight it down.
know, I could quite happily sit and hand sew that. So how long have you been designing for Liberty?
Well, I've worked with Liberty for a while. I think I did the first commission for them in 22, I think it was.
Oh, really? What's next? Can you say?
Yeah, there's a project I'm doing at the moment which will be going to H&H.
Oh, really? In May?
But then I think that comes out here maybe in the new year.
Really?
So, yeah. So,
gosh, that's good. Is that a new collection then?
yes.
For next year?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But obviously the H&H is a trade show, so they'll be taking orders.
Yeah, that's
from stores.
Cargo at the beginning of May if you want to. I've just been to the one in Cologne.
Oh yes, it's there as well, isn't it, at the moment?
Yeah, that was last weekend. That's why I'm sitting down.
Oh, right.
My legs are killing me.
Yeah. Comfy shoes. You're just working your way around.
Do you ever get to sew for yourself?
Well, not
Well,
as
you
much
made a
as I'd
jacket,
like
so,
to, yeah. I've got more dressmaking fabrics ready to be made and things in my stash. I'm determined to make more new items for Festival of Quilts this year.
I do have things that I put off. That, you know, the quickest of projects. My husband went to buy a new pair of trousers. Do you mind just turning them up? Really? Oh, gosh, you might be watching. No, I love turning your trousers up there. I love turning them up. It's not creative, though, is it?
No. There's a T-shirt, isn't there? Yes, I'm a quilter. No, I won't hem your trousers or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Hems are my worst thing about dressmaking. I don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the same with my daughter. My daughter is a dressmaker and she's just written a book on dressmaking. She's an excellent dressmaker but hates hemming. So do you go straight from one square straight onto another?
You can go round them individually, which I would do.
Oh, I see. Oh, right.
Which I would do if it was one colour, but because there's a couple in a row, I've gone up, down, and then I'll go back.
Oh, okay.
Just to stop the number of...
While you're just finishing that, can I give
Yes.
everyone a reminder of what you're getting in your bundle? With £100 off, £100 saving. How exciting is that? So you're getting all of this lot. So there's enough to make the whole of the top of the quilt, and you've got some of the newer fabrics in here as well, and the binding, all included, and of course your instructions in here as well, and you've got a huge piece of your background fabric as well. So all of this for not £379.99, but £279.99, because it's Liberty Takeover Day. So everything that you need with comprehensive instructions and hints and tips in there as well to make a 64-inch square quilt top. You will need 2 metres of wadding and 2 metres of your extra wide backing fabric. I'll give you your favourites in just a second. Not very many of these left now. It's been a very, very busy show, so well done. Can't wait to see your pictures. The template that may help you, can I borrow it? Thank you. Is this one. So this will enable you to cut your 4.5-inch squares perfectly. You don't need it, but it will help you. That's how it's going to come packaged to you. And that is £17.50. You know, you're spending £280 on your fabric. I think that's well worth adding to your order to give you accuracy. You've got 800 squares to cut, remember, altogether. The extra wide backing fabric, these are back in stock today, and these two have been your favourite. We do have other colours, so have a look on the website now. This one is clay. It is 274 centimetres wide. So that is half the width that you're going to get. It's a huge piece of fabric. And, you know, it's still quality, it's still Liberty. A piece of this size means that you don't have to piece the back of this quilt, but it also means that you might not have to piece the back of a pair of curtains. It's ideal if you're making larger things like tablecloths. For summertime would be fantastic. Dressmaking, it's just one huge piece of Liberty fabric, and it's only £17.99. And we've got it on split pay as well, with no interest to pay. If you're making to sell, this is a really cost-effective way of almost like bulk buying one piece of fabric, and it's still Liberty. You're still selling a Liberty project, as in made from Liberty. So that's £17.99. The other colour that you've liked so much in this show is the ivory. You've liked it so much, that one's going to sell out. So check out your baskets, 274 wide. And if you order more than one, it does come to you joined up. So if you wanted to, well, obviously if you're back in the quilt, you don't want any joins in that. So if you want 2 metres, you need to order 4 units for £17.99. That's your price there. So how are you getting on?
Yeah, so we've done that section there. Let's see.
So again, you've kind of zigzagged it, haven't you?
Yes, I've gone down here, here,
and then
up and around and finished there. So I'd go down here and do these ones, and then I'd do all the other ones with the white thread on.
Yeah.
And then do the colours individually.
Yeah, I think that was fabulous. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
So we're going to be back again at 11.
Yes.
With the quilt, the table runner, and was it a cushion?
A cushion, yes.
And the cushion as well. This is the table runner. Isn't that fabulous? So we've got pinwheels on that one as well. There's your cushion. And we've got kits to make those as well. So that's coming up at 11. But go and put the kettle on for a second, because we're going to take a quick break, and I'm going to be back again with Susie in the next hour. See you in a bit.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with, because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler, so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2 inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
At 8 o'clock this morning, we launched a brand new collection of Liberty fabric, and we sold out of the bundle. And in between shows, Hannah and Hayley have been working very hard and put some more back together again for you, and we've almost sold out of them again. So this is the mega bundle that we featured earlier on. We have 2 left. So you haven't missed out. So the next 2 of you to place your order are going to get hold of yours. It's £80.90. You've got a saving on that as well. We did crush the price. It means that you're getting half a metre for free. And you've got the whole collection of 10 brand new Liberties there for you, £80.90, which is amazing. We do have some of these available by the half metre. So when this bundle goes, you can still get hold of it, but we won't be able to get any more made for you today. This is the last 2 of the... Oh, it's sold out. Well done. Right, pop those to one side. I can have a look on the website because we do have some by the half metre. So thank you, Hannah. You haven't missed out necessarily on the new fabrics. Let's take a look at a really popular pattern that Susie's made for you. This is our Patricia pattern. We do have the digital and the paper instructions for you as well. So this is the physical instructions for you, Patricia. I love this bag. It's huge. It's usable. I can fit all my stuff in there. It's going to be great if you're going around an exhibition. I could have done with this at the weekend, or a show, or shopping, or going to the beach. It's just a really good sized all-rounder bag. And I love the design of this as well. So full instructions for you here. Photographic instructions, layout, really, really easy to follow because Susie, after all. So it's just £9.99. So those are the bags. Aren't they gorgeous? Now remember, we've got lots of new fabrics for you today. You can make this in Liberty, but you can make it in any fabric that you like. How much do you need, Susie, altogether? Do you know
so you need 1 long quarter, 3 fat quarters and a metre of lining.
There you go. Thank you very much. So if you have got anything left over from other projects, that's a great way of using up your smaller pieces of fabric. So we have what interfacing have you used? Was that Bosal?
I used Starville Fix, so it's adhesive on both sides.
Okay.
Yeah.
A double-sided fusible foam.
Yes, I
basically.
did. But if you don't have that, you can use, if you want it more floppy, use a fusible fleece or wadding. Use up your bits of wadding. Or if you've only got single-sided fusible foam, then just use the spray adhesive on the other side.
Yeah. Make it double-sided.
To make it double-sided, yeah. Perfect.
Okay. We have a digital option for you as well, so you can get making this right away if you've got your fabrics ready. And that again is £9.99, and that will be in your account within minutes of you ordering. So yeah, smaller cuts of fabric, that's going to be ideal for you. Maybe you've got some Liberty leftovers, that would be really good as well. Okay, oh, morning Morag, how are you? The bottom picture looks like a rabbit. I think that might have been from earlier on. Sorry, I didn't see when. Oh, no, it was a minute ago. The bottom picture looks like a rabbit. What looks like a rabbit? Bottom picture looks like a...
I don't know.
I'll figure that one out.
Yeah.
Go right and see a rabbit. Anyway, we've got... well, look for the rabbit, Morag. We do have more for you in the show as well. This is the tulip bag.
It is.
And we've got brand new bundles for you for this one as well. So, first up... Oh, hang on a minute. I've tidied up a bit. Is this one. So those are your fabrics. And your instructions included as well. So you've got a fat quarter of each of those. And there is your bag. And you've used 80-20 in this, or H630-40?
H640 in that one.
H640
Yep.
in that one as well. Okay.
Yep.
That's not included. You get your fabrics and your instructions for this one. So that one is Autumn Woodland. And then, should we do the blue? I put everything to one side just to make it nice and neat. And I don't know what I've done with them. Let's do this one. So that's that. Those are nice colours for summer, aren't they? Lovely, fresh colours. So nice little going out in the evening holiday bag for you, I think, for this one. And so that's that bundle. And then we have one more, if you just bear with me, because I don't know where I put it. There we go. So those three. This has been the most popular one on pre-order. So this one is your craft garden tulip bag. So kit and instructions included there for your £21.99. If you want the instructions on their own for the tulip bag, we can give you those as well. So the physical, which means you get this paper pattern, is... Oh, so you don't need patterns for it, like to cut out?
No.
So you don't need a printer if you're downloading it?
No, you don't.
So there's your paper pattern at £9.99. And it uses fat quarters of fabric as well, so it's fat quarter friendly. Three fat quarters you'll need for that one. And if you wanted to go for the digital option, again, you don't need a printer. That again is £9.99. So that's your tulip bag, which is that size. Susie's also covered some buttons on these, look, which we do have on the show for you. So if you wanted to cover your own buttons, then we'll give you the details of those as well in just a second. Oh, you do get four of your buttons to cover for £2.99. And you'll only need two there. So. Okay. And that's the bag. There the buttons sit, like that. Which makes a difference, doesn't it? So those are 4 self-colour buttons at just £2.99. Right, what are you going to show us?
Shall we start with the tulip? We're doing
Yes.
the tulip bag?
Yes,
Brilliant.
please.
Excellent. So what you're going to need, first of all, is to create yourself a template. You want to cut a 20-inch circle. And I do explain in my instructions how to create a circle template if you haven't got a plate or a circle that measures 20 inches. It's just using I just used paper pattern paper, or you can do it from card if you like. It's easy. You want something that you can fold, but I've given you a way of creating a perfect 20-inch circle in the instructions. So you're going to do that, and then you're going to cut 2 of them from your stabiliser and iron them onto the back of your pieces that you've cut and sewn together. And when you sew them together, make sure that you do all of your seams, press them open, because you want them to be nice and flat for when you're pressing. And then we're going to cut this out, and we're going to cut it with a seam allowance. So I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and it's not the end of the world if it's not a perfect circle with my cutting, because we're going to stitch it anyway. So we're going to cut this round. So as you can see, I've gone a bit wobbly there, but it's not the end of the world. And you need
because you're going to sew against the edge of the wadding.
Exactly,
basically.
yeah. And I know my wadding's a circle. You're going to do 2 of these, and you want to make them, well, if you want your bag sides to be identical, you need to join them together, the 3 pieces together identically, because then it will work, it will become identical. If you want them mix mash, then don't sew them identically and you're all good. And these offcuts are what I use to cover my buttons.
Good idea.
Because they are a good size, because I use the big buttons, because that way you can get a lot of stuff in it and it still shuts. But if you don't use buttons, why not use magnetic clasps as well?
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah. So the next thing you're going to do is to fold this right sides together, but I want these seams to line up. So when I fold them, I line the seams first, and I'm going to put a pin in, which is another advantage of the magic pins, because they've got really long shaft to them. So I can hold them in place further down, away from my seam allowance. Now, the other tip I will give you is if you put your hand in and smooth out that fold, then you know you've not got any bumps, lumps and creases in there. No one likes bumps, lumps and creases. The next thing we want to do, if you're going to do a button, you want to put a loop on. Now, here's one I've prepared earlier. These look a bit like tacos now, don't they?
Hannah thought pasties.
Pasties, yeah, pasties, anything of that sort. If you are going to put a button and you want a loop, put your loop in at this stage, and that you will position in between the layers. Remember, put the folded edge inwards, legs out, towards the crease here, is it? Well, about halfway, well, just below halfway, really. And that way, it'll be in the right position when we bring them all together. Right. But again, that is in the instructions. So we're now going to stitch 1/4 inch all the way around to join these, but we're going to leave a turning gap. Now, I always leave my turning gap at the top end here, because it makes it easier. And I usually put 2 pins in, because otherwise I just blazingly stitch away and totally forget it and end up having to get the unpicker out. Well, I always think it's a use for an unpicker. I'm going to start at my turning gap, because then I'm less likely to miss it. The other thing you want to do is, it's just a normal stitch length, so I use 1.8 for all my piecing. I wouldn't go anything above 2.2, I think that's enough. And we're just going to stitch it round. Now, the beauty of, we are going to stitch it round. I thought I was pressing on the wrong pedal then. No, the pedal's caught, bear with me. They've raised the desk height and these pedals only just fit. So we have to be very careful how we position.
Running the stitch against the edge of the H.
Yes, I'm literally got, the wadding is my guide rather than anything else. So that's one bit done. So we're going to repeat that for the other side. And because both of these panels are the same, It's actually a really quick bag to make. You can easily make this. Oh, if you've got the template ready cut, you could make these in less than an hour, definitely. So if you've forgotten a birthday or you need a bag to coordinate with an outfit for your afternoon tea, you can quickly put one together. So if you want to, you can snip round the curve. So just take your scissors and just do a quick snip all the way round. This is the advantage of having a pair of scissors that have got a really good blade on them, so they're sharp right to the
shears,
point.
maybe?
Pinking shears would work, indeed. But just make sure you don't cut through your line of stitching. And we're just going to quickly snip all the way around. Like that. There we go. Right, now we need to turn it through. So, if you put your fingers in, if you've left a big enough turning gap, which of course I haven't, you can get your hand in. But what I do is go down to one of the corners and push it, grab hold of it from the inside and pull it through. And then you want to ease it out. Don't be tempted to yank, because all you'll do is break your seam. And it actually turns through reasonably quickly. So that's got one side come through. Keep going.
I suppose once you've made one bag and you understand the technique, you could make smaller, bigger ones?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as you can cut a circle, you can make them any size. I mean, they'd make really cute little quilt clip caddies, or on your dressing table to keep your hair bobbles in if you do a smaller version. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? You could make one for the car to keep your sunglasses and your mints and whatever else you stash in your car. Yeah.
I'm a fan of a knitting needle at this point.
I have a ball-ended bodkin, which means I'm not going to split through my seams, because if you use a knitting needle, sometimes you can go through, can't you?
Depends how enthusiastic.
Yeah, I'm usually quite enthusiastic. As we know, I'm usually in a rush, so it's usually, what can I get to hand? But this, or there's the prim tool as well, the seam flattener. I don't know its technical name, but that's what it does. But again, make sure your wadding inside is turned, and then smooth it all out, make sure your seams are flat, and then you want to give it a really good press. Because the better this bit, the better your finished article. Now, if you wanted to add stitching detail before you stitch them together, you could have done that as well. I haven't, because I add stitching detail as I sew them together. But it's entirely up to you. If you want to add more, then go for it. Most of us have got stitches on our sewing machine that we never look at, but could make a really good embellishment to something like this.
Yeah.
Now, when it gets to the turning gap, it naturally turns itself in the 1/4 of an inch because you've already been sewing round it. So just give it that extra press. You can hand sew these together if you want to, but we're about to stitch round the whole thing, top stitch. So it will keep it closed. You don't need to hand sew, but if you prefer to hand sew, then hand sew this closed before you top stitch. And now what we've got to do is top stitch these all the way round. But what I will do is put a couple of clips in to hold that turning gap shut, so it remains closed as I stitch. Doesn't pop open, because that would be a disaster. So this is the side that I've put my loop on. Now I know we're not going to get all of this done before we start. So because we're short on time, because we've got 2 bags,
Yeah.
we'll pretend we've top stitched. And then what you're going to do then is bring the 2 bags together to make your overall bag. Now, you're going to bring them with the circle bits overlapping. How much you overlap gives you a shorter but wider bag.
Right.
So if they're close together, there'll be a taller, narrower bag. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Hope so. I've suggested you want to leave a gap of about 2 inches in here. So what I tend to do is to get a quilting ruler and line it up on the edge of one at 2 inches and then bring this across until it's about there. But what you want to make sure is that your seams match. So again, I'm going to go in with a magic pin and position that side, position this side, and then just to double check, I'm going to flip it and make sure that they're lined up this way. So I'll just shuffle so that they're lined up.
It actually makes a really sturdy bag, doesn't it?
Yeah, really sturdy.
When you consider the thickness in where it's overlapping, there's 4 layers of this in there.
Yeah, it is, and it'll hold a lot as well. It only looks a little bag, but you can get a lot in it.
It's a TARDIS of a bag.
It's a TARDIS, yeah. So then you're going to stitch across all this arc where they meet. Now this is where, on one of mine, I think it's the
blanket stitch.
Yeah, I did. I used blanket stitch. Thank you very much, Liz. So great time to try out some new stitches. And if you've got the Aurifil thread box, the Liberty Aurifil thread box, you can colour coordinate or contrast. But you want to why not try out one of your Fancy Nancy stitches? If you're going to use the blanket, whatever you use a wide stitch length because you're going through a lot of layers.
Okay.
And you need to increase your stitch length as well as your width. So that's what you would do next. And then once that's sewn together, so that becomes the inside, you're then going to fold them right sides together. So that's the inside, remember, and match up your side seams and stitch down the side seams. And then you put your handles on. And the handle, I've got one here that I've started. The handle I've done so that it's 2 pieces that you sew together, press the seam open and put whatever wadding you want, if you want wadding, down the middle. Then you're going to press one edge by about between 1/8 and 1/4 inch, and then you press, I always have to do this one way, I can only do it from one side. It's weird, isn't it? You get used to working. So this one, what I'm going to do, are you all right, Michael, or do you want me to move it into the middle?
You're okay there?
Yep, okay, cool. So we've got our fleece attached, which I know is too long, but I'm going to trim these down anyway because you want your handles to be the same length. That's always a Brucey bonus, I feel. Turn over one that you haven't pressed over, and then the neatened edge of the other covers that raw edge. And you're just going to press all the way down as you go. And the other thing I do is, as I press, I grab clips and I put clips on to hold it, or pins, whichever you prefer, because that way I'm not fighting myself when I get to the sewing machine trying to keep everything in place. And then you do all the way along, make sure your handles, the 2 handles were the same length, and I do a double row of top stitching just to hold it in place. It's just another way of doing a handle, and if you've got contrasting fabrics, it makes it interesting both sides.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. But once you've got this bag sewn, so your inside seam, if I turn this through the other way, you'll see my inside is not raw edged because the seam is closed because of the way we've constructed the bag. But when you push it through, if you want to box your corners, I don't cut them off. I leave them so there's no raw edge again. And you can hand stitch that down if you want to. I've never done that because I've never had to. It's kept flat when you turn it through. But because of the way we've constructed, let me see if you can see this on camera, you get 2 little pockets inside.
Oh, nice.
So you can stash even more. You can have your secret stash. But it does make it even more secure. Instead of the loop, you could put a magnetic clasp on if you wanted to. And you do that before you put your fleece on. Work out, draw your circle and put it through the fleece before you actually close it up to make your taco, as it were. And then the handles I just put on the side here, almost to the top, and then folded them over on themselves, and then did that traditional square with a cross in the middle of it through all the layers. So I actually have my walking foot on for most of the construction of this bag.
Right.
Once I've sewn the circles together, I put my walking foot on because then I'm not fighting a machine and fabric and layers. It just gives you your best shot. But yeah, you can see it's a really quick and easy bag to construct. So you can easily coordinate with every outfit.
You can, so it's quick and it's simple, but it looks really stylish as well, doesn't it? These are the fabrics that Susie has been using for the demo. I've been really busy for this one. So there are 3 fat quarters. You will need your H640, H630, 8020, bit of felt, whatever you've got left over, and of course a fusible craft fleece. So you've got your 3 fabrics and your instructions for £21.99. So that's the bundle to make the bag that Susie's just been using. Oh gosh, there's over half of the stock sold out of those, and there's lots of you in baskets with that one as well. Oh, hello Flo. Says, hi Debbie and Susie, loving the tulip bag, you make it so easy to follow, and I've ordered the kit, the garden one. Great show, Flo.
Thank you,
very
Flo.
much,
Thank you. Don't forget to show us what you make.
Yes,
Don't keep it in a cupboard, make it.
This colour option, this is really, I love this colour, really rich. So we have the bundle for this. So again, 3 fat quarters. Yeah, it's quite oriental looking, isn't it?
Yeah.
And in fact, the fabric and the shape of this looks quite
Yes, it does
oriental
actually.
to me.
Yeah.
So 3 fabrics and your instructions again for your £21.99. And then we do have a lovely spring, summer, bright pink and green floral bundle. Those 3, again, 3 fat quarters, and your instructions for your £21.99. If you'd like the instructions on their own, if you've got 3 fat quarters to spare at home, that's all you're going to need. And that's £9.99 for the physical, so we send you out the paper pattern for that. We have a digital option. So remember, there's no pattern to cut out, so you don't need a printer. You can get on with making this afternoon. And again, it's £9.99. Teresa's message saying, love the bags. I've already received my digital downloads. Thanks for the demos. Thank you,
brilliant.
Teresa, for your message.
Excellent.
So you're going to get started today?
Yeah, start cutting out.
We've got a question for you, Susie,
Yes.
from Laura Ann, who says, hi, Debbie and Susie, great bag. What's the angel policy you'd like to say?
I'd love you to make lots of them. It's free. You can, as long as you don't photocopy and sell the pattern, please make as many bags and sell for whoever, whatever, as you can. That would be great. Thank you.
I think you're going to sell quite a few, Laura.
Yeah.
And the thing is, when you're making to sell, you don't charge for your time, do you?
No.
We tend not to do that. So the less time you spend on something, the more
Absolutely.
profit you're going to make.
Yeah.
So that's a perfect project to sell. If you want to go for the covered buttons, we've got a set of 4 of those for £2.99. Don't have to do that, but it does kind of finish the look and give it a really professional finish. So again, they're £2.99, and you get 4 of those, and they are 29 millimetres, so that's a tad under 1.5 inches. So quite a nice size for those as well. And there's 2 on there. Okay. So that's that one. Are we looking more bags, Hannah? Do more bag. Which one? What bag? What bag?
We're doing garden path.
Yeah. Right.
Excellent.
So this is your garden path. And, oh, just find these. Just find these. There we go. So that is that one. Lovely. So this is the garden path bag. Which is that one. I've just tidied that up. There. Love this design. Look. So you've got these little like flags with different buttons on there as well, all coordinating. Got some patchwork across there as well. Again, it's H640 in this one again, Susie?
Yes, it is, yes.
And different on the back, which is quite nice as well, isn't it? I love this. It's a really beautiful bag. I think this is the finishing touch that really makes a difference. Beautiful. And Susie's done the two-tone of the handles as well, and it's all fully lined on the inside. It's just beautiful. And again, it's a good size. So this is the kit. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 fabrics in this one for you, £26.99, and that is including, of course, your instructions. So just have a quick look. Yeah, really clear instructions. Love that. And there's no pattern again, Susie. You go by measurements.
No, it's all by measurements, and yeah.
Perfect.
You don't need any templates.
That's beautiful. And I like a bag I can sling over my shoulder.
Yeah. So it's a big-ish bag. So I would say medium-sized bag. So if you want to extend the handles even more, you can.
You've got enough fabric to do that, have you?
Yes, you can cobble, if you don't mind a mix and match, you know, multi-coloured handle, go for it.
Well, you could do a patchwork squares handle.
You could.
Make it your own. So £26.99 is for the kit to make that colour option. Have I got the right one there? Yes, I have. Oh, lots of you ordering that one. Oh, well done. Oh, well done. I think that's gorgeous. And then the second colour option we have is... And this one, same instructions, of course. There we go. There. So that's the colour option for this one. All Liberty again. Remember, it is Liberty Day today. Look at the buttons here and the embroidery. We've got embroidery threads on the show as well, but little tiny buttons, all different colours. I just think it's beautiful. So that's the garden path bag in the London bouquet option for you £26.99. So pretty and different again like that. Okay, instructions on their own. Oh, I've got another one. Done that one. So, you've brought too much, Susie. There we go.
Don't blame me. Now everyone can be as confused as I was.
So this one, maybe a little bit fresher. 4 fabrics again, full instructions, no pattern. And £26.99 is your cost there. Does it matter? These are all the same size. It doesn't matter which bit I use wearing.
No, you can use whichever wear. Doesn't matter. And I think that colourway would be a great summer bag.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's your final bundle at £26.99. If you want the pattern on its own, we have physical, we have digital. So your physical, same price, £9.99. And if you want the digital option, so you can download that today and get started, is again £9.99. Susie's used H640, which is a single-sided fusible interfacing, which is about 1/4 of an inch in thickness, and it makes it a nice, sturdy enough, but it's got a nice softness to it. And that is 90 inches wide, and that is for 1 metre, so it's almost 1 metre square. So you've got plenty for a couple of bags made out of that one, I'm thinking.
Yeah, and your handles as well, with rough cuts.
Yeah, because you just need a strip of the handles.
Yeah. And like wadding, you can join fusible fleece with the big zigzag if you want to. So, but because it's fusible, you can just iron it butted up.
Yes, yeah.
And it's fine.
Lovely.
But yeah.
So you're sewing. You're getting ahead without telling us what you're doing.
Well, no, I'm behind, actually. I meant to do this in the green room and was just sat there eating my breakfast. So I should have been sewing. Sorry. But yes, so I will put that aside and we'll come back to that later. So the two examples I brought along, I deliberately didn't put the embroidery on one of them because not everybody wants the embroidered side on this on it. But if you do want the embroidery, you can do it once the bag's constructed at a later date. If you want to, you don't have to do it as you go. It's up to you. But the little buttons are really cute. It's a great way of getting rid of some of your button stash, which none of us have, do we? None of us store buttons.
I've got quite a big basket. I love rummaging through, but no matter how many hundreds of buttons you've got, the one that you want.
Absolutely, I have to keep going and buying them. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. One day I will have just the right button. So let's have a look at how we do these little flaggy tab things at the top. So those are made from remnants of your fabric. So do all your cutting first, and then with what you've got left, I do tell you what you're going to be cutting, because you need to cut some of your lining fabrics from that as well as your tab pieces. So don't go willy-nilly cutting everything. Do just take a minute just to read the instructions before you start. Now, I have put a suggested length. It's not cast in stone. If you want to make them longer, bigger, it's up to you. This is the size I chose for the bag because I didn't want them to overpower the side. But when you've cut your rectangle, you're going to fold it in half, right sides together. And then you want to find the middle of them. So my top tip is to choose, now who's eaten my ruler? There it is to choose a size that you can divide into two. Because then you can easily measure. Because you want to find the centre. So this is 1.5, so half of 1.5 is 3/4. So I'm just going to put a dot on the 3/4 mark, and then I'm also going to mark down 1/2 inch on the sides. So that's there and there. And I'm going to draw a line that connects the two. Now we're going to stitch this together, but we're going to stitch it with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So when you get to the side stitching, so as we come up here, we're going to have 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch. So remember to stop a 1/4 inch way at each point. And if you want to, just mark those 1/4 inches. I've done enough 1/4 inches now, I can guess a 1/4 inch. But remember, if you've got a 1/4 inch foot on your ruler, on your machine, it's not guessing, it's accurately sewing it for you. So we're just stitching the two layers together. So it's like a mini pennant, really. So if you are doing a doll's house, this is perfect size for a doll's house. So stop with my needle down, turn it and pivot. Stop when I get to the centre point, and off I go again. Stop 1/4 inch away. Went a bit too far, so let's bring that back one. And down we go again. So I won't do loads of these, I'll just do this one. So then what you want to do is to trim this back, because that's too much bulk. So we're going to take off those corners. So I just cut along those lines I'm marked. Now if you want to go in and snip just so that it turns through more easily, do so. Remember not to cut your thread. And then the tricky bit is now to get your fingers in here and turn it through. Because it is quite small. Don't know why I have to do it in a squeaky voice, but you do. So we'll turn it through. And again, use a blunt instrument of some description to push that point. Don't try and do it with a pair of scissors, because you will go straight through. And you'll have to start all over again. But remember, it is supposed to be a triangle shape at the bottom, so remember to push all 3 points, not just that middle one. And then when you're happy that you've got the shape you want, or that you've sewn, give it a really good press. Don't worry about these rough ends, because we're going to square it. Once you've made them all, you cut them all to the size or length you want, plus 1/4 inch. And these will get sewn into your seam as you construct the bag. It gets sewn into the top band. So that's how you'll make your tabs. Now, I sew the buttons on after, because then they're just not going to be bulk as I'm going through my machine. But if you want to sew them on now, you can. Especially if you've got a machine that sews buttons on for you, you might want to do that at this point, because it'll be easier than trying to sew them on at another point. Okay. But you're going to make however many you want of those. You can make them for both sides. I've only put them on one side, but if you want them on both sides, make more. It's entirely up to you. But that's what I use my remnants for. The other thing that you're going to do is the cobblestone path effect. So for this, you want your strips. Now, you're going to be cutting these as you cut all your pieces, and then you're going to be sewing them together. Now, I sew, arrange them in the order you want. Ignore they're all different lengths. It doesn't matter at this stage. But the important thing is that you get them in the order that you want. So I have already gone ahead and paired those two. And what I was going to say is when you put them together, sew them in pairs first, because it means you can then chain piece. You can sew them one after another, which makes it a lot quicker. So we'll whiz down this one.
What's your next project you're working on?
Sorry?
What's your next project that you're working on?
Oh, well, the next Liberty collection comes out fairly soon. Next month, in fact. And I have a new drum bag that I'm bringing out with that one.
Oh.
With some extra additions to it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
Drumsticks?
Yeah, drumsticks. Yeah, drumsticks.
Musical bag.
There's one particular fabric on it that is based on carousel horses. You know the old-fashioned carousels?
Oh, lovely.
So the minute I saw it, I said, well, that wants to be a drum bag with the carousel horses going round, and then that traditional big top tent feature.
Yes.
So that is my plan. Whether it'll work is another matter, because you know what happens. You have these mad ideas, and then you think, actually, I've got to construct this. But I think I'm almost there. I think I've almost sussed it, worked it out. But yeah, very excited for that one.
Do you know, one of the first albums I ever bought was a Billy Smart Circus musical album. And it was just all all that kind of music all the way.
Yeah, I won't be doing any...
I was probably 10, you know.
I won't be doing any clown acts or anything like that. That's way beyond my remit. So I'm going to put these last two together, and then we're going to make this into our little cobblestone, because the whole thing about it was that you've got this cobblestone path through the middle of your cottage garden, which is my ultimate dream.
Oh.
Yeah, I have managed to convince Mr. Duncan that we can have a path down the centre of our garden because the dog has completely wrecked. Well, he hasn't wrecked it, but with all the wet we've had, it's obvious now where we all walk to get down the garden. So, yeah, we are going to put a path in.
We're very glad when the lawn's dried out.
I don't think our lawn will ever dry out, to be honest. It's just... yeah, not as bad as my parents' lawn. Gosh, this is like a swamp.
Oh, really?
It's terrible. Yeah, how their gardener managed to mow last week, I don't know. So all of these I'm going to press open, and that's the other, this bodkin is brilliant for just getting your fingers in. When you know how you have a day where you can't open a seam? It's brilliant for that as well. Or I
saying to
use my
Suzanne, we need
bone
to invent a tool
for
opening seams.
Yes, so you've got a seam roller, haven't you? But it's that initial open up. So it's a bit like a bone folder in the papercraft world. I think we need, because that's what I used to use, my bone folder. But I do find this little bodkin, if I'm struggling, is my go-to. So I'm just pressing all these open, and you do want these pressed open because then you get the best cuts. Sounds like a butcher now, doesn't it? The best cuts on your cobblestone path.
We need something like a bias bind maker in reverse. You know, like the ones where you thread your binding through. And
yeah, you want it to flatten it out.
You want it to open and to close.
Yeah. The problem, you just need something that will get in between the seams and roll it out for you.
Oh, my mind's spinning now.
Yeah, you could have an attachment to the front of your iron that had like a, like the snow ploughs.
Yes,
Like a pointy snow plough, so that it opens your seam as you go.
Before anybody comes up with any ideas, I'm on it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on it.
We're on it.
Deirdre's messaging. Hi, Deirdre. Hi, Debbie and Susie. What a treat to have you both this morning. I'm making the Susie Duncan applique cushion from the Half Yard Club. That'll be the teacups one.
Oh, it's the teacup.
Yes, it came out last week.
Oh, and, I love that.
Using Liberty fabric.
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous cushion design, she says it was.
Thank you.
Wendy says, morning, lovely ladies. I find a crochet hook handy for turning.
Yes, crochet hooks are good. Yep. Right, so I've got my flattened seams and I ironed from both sides. So now what I want to do is cut this across. And we want this to be straight, obviously. So I'm going to start by aligning my ruler on one of my seams and just taking the edge off so that I know it's all straight edged to start with. So that bit can go in the bin. There is a bin under here, I'm not just littering the floor. And then we're going to subcut this down into our strips. So we've got a straight edge. I'm lining up that and my horizontal seam, and we're going to cut as many of these as we can. Now you'll end up with more than you need, but it's better that than having to make more, I always think. And you can always add to it from your scraps if you need to, if it's not quite long enough. But we'll get a few done. Now I've suggested in the instructions that when you sew this as a double row, which is what we're going to do next, you offset them. But if you don't want to offset them, you don't have to. You can do whatever you like.
But that means that you don't have to worry about matching points, doesn't it?
Yeah, offsetting, that's exactly why I did it, because, life's great for some things, but let's just chill our beans over where we can, because for quilters, matching seams is very important, and I'm always on that one. But for this, it's a bag, it's going to move. It's not the end of the world if it's not quite, and that's why I did it as off-centre. And as you can see, I haven't cut that one very straight at all, so we're going to recut that. What's happened there? There we go. Cut that in. Right, so we've got strips here. We'll get rid of those. So when you come to put these together, you can muddle the order up completely and have them in a line, which means you're going to have to seam match everything. Or you can put the seams in the middle. If I turn this, you can see that if I offset, it just means I've not got any seams to match. I prefer it that way around, actually. There you go. There you are. And so I'm just going to bring those together, and I'm going to make sure that's in the middle of that one. Clips. Let's have a couple of clips. And then you'd stitch these together. And you need to make this long enough to do the bottom of your bag. I haven't got a bag over here. Can I pinch one of them? Thank you. So this makes this bit of your bag. Now, one of them needs to be the width of your bag, which I've done as 14.5 inches. This side, it's a shorter one because it's going vertically. So you can make them as one long length and just subcut, or you can make them in 2 halves, because they could be 2 different orders if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And once you've constructed that, it's just a question then of sewing each of the fabrics in order. And when you get to this top one, you place your flaggy bits, tabs, along the raw edge of that seam, and then sew, sort of sandwich them with the top border, and then they'll stay in place, and they hang down as well then.
Right.
The bottom gets boxed like we normally do, so we sew across and chop the corners off, and your lining is constructed out of however you like. Now this one, I've just used remnants, so my bottom is a different colour to the other bits of my lining. So you can literally cobble together, so you've not got any waste. But you'll make it, remember to box the bottom the same. Just turn it back. And when I press it, I've pressed so that I can see the inside lining, which I quite like on a bag.
Well, it looks like binding, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And because I've used Liberty inside, it just gives it another note of difference, doesn't it? And the handles, for this bag, I constructed these what I call the traditional way. So 2 pieces that I've cut, and I make one side one colour and one side the other. You're going to sew down the long sides, both long sides, and then you put your fusible piece in the middle and turn it through. These are a bit wide.
Oh, Lynn's saying she loves your designs and what a beautiful bag.
Oh, thank you, Lynn. Thank you very much. Thank you. So these ones you do like a tube.
Oh, right.
So if you sew across the end, if you've got selvages on your fabric, which you will have because they're cut across the fat quarter, sew across the end, so you go down, across and down. It makes it easier to push your turny tool up through the bottom, and then you're going to trim that. Make sure you trim to the same length before you go. But the handles, unlike the tulip bag, these handles get sewn in when you put your lining in, so they're extra sturdy in there as well. And then you add any of your little embellishments. So I've used running stitch, stem stitch, I forget what this one's called. I think it's called daisy stitch. Basically, you form a loop and you do a catch stitch at the top. But it's just another way of using up my embroidery stash and embellishing a bag, making it a point of difference. But you could, because a lot of these machines have font on them.
Yes, that's a nice
idea. You could embroider this panel or use some of your fancy decorative stitches on this panel. You could use the stitches on your machine to do your flowers. Yeah. Because the clasp stitch makes an amazing little daisy. So you could use that, you could use there are loads of floral stitches on here. So yeah, this panel you can identify easily. So if you want to embellish it before you start, do that, or embroider it after.
When are you back again, Susie?
Yeah. When am I in again? I am in on I think it's the 8th of April with Sizzix again.
Oh, are you?
Yes, we are. I'm coming back to do another Sizzix show, and then I'm back again, is it the 23rd of April? Something like that, with the new Liberty launch.
Fabulous. I think I'm in on the 8th.
Are you? That's exciting.
I think so. I'll double check.
I might try and bake cake by then.
Apparently I'm in on the 8th.
Excellent.
The only problem I've got, I don't know what I'm bringing you.
Okay.
So I might just come in for a chat.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah, come in for fun. Well, let me give you the details of the pattern on its own for the garden path bag. That's £9.99. We have physical and we've got digital. The details on your screen for the physical. So that's it. And £9.99. If you wanted to go digital, you'll get it almost straight away, and you don't need a printer. It's all by measurements. And again, that is £9.99. We do have 3 bundles for you. I'll give you the details of your favourite, which is the one that the sample is made out of with...
Which one where?
That one on.
Yeah.
So instructions and your 4 fabrics, and that's the bag. So as Susie said, embroidery, I like the embroidery. Leave it plain, use your embroidery stitches on your machine, and there's enough there for your lining included as well. You'll need extra buttons, you'll need your embroidery thread, and you'll need some H640 or some kind of interfacing to use in that as well. So that's £26.99. The tulip bag was really busy as well, which is that one. Let me show you that one because I've got a bundle for that one. The pattern on its own, oh, there's over 30 of you ordering this one right now. So pattern on its own, if you want to go for that one, £9.99. We've got digital and physical. So the digital is again £9.99. And the bundle for this one is, you've got 3 fat quarters for this one. All been popular for this one. I do like those colours. They're so rich. Love those colours. Up to you which way around you use them, because they're all the same size. 3 fat quarters. You won't need any extra lining fabric for this one. You will need your H640. And if you want to, you can cover buttons. Have a look on the website for those. They're only 4 for £2.99. So that one is the Autumn Woodland. All Liberty fabrics. It's Liberty Day, remember. And then that one. Sorry, Hannah, I'm making such a mess of all of these, you won't be able to identify anything. So those are your spring colours. So again, 3 fat quarters and instructions. We're calling this one Garden. And then finally, we have the bright colours. That's those ones. And that one is Gifts from the Garden. Now, it is Liberty Takeover Day, you might have gathered. We've got more Liberty treats coming up for you with Suzanne in the next hour. And then at 12 o'clock, if we have any left, we have the massive bundle. Now, if you see these on the website, have a look at the price and then ignore it because we're going to take the price down at 12 o'clock. I'm not going to tell you what to, but don't worry if you have already ordered that and it's been really busy already. You will pay the... I've got like... I've got a rotating halo of Liberty behind me. So, OK, more Liberty coming up with Suzanne in the next hour, just after the break.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back again. Right, we've got another fabulous hour with Suzanne for you. We've got some more amazing projects to show you. We're going to start off with our pinwheel cushion, which is this. I love the detail on this one, which is, I'll take this out, which is this one. Little pinwheels, look. And we've got bundles for you as well, so that you can make all of this up, all in Liberty, look, and it's all bound. It's just beautiful. Loving the colours on this as well. So a little pinwheel in the centre, all the way around the edge, and just absolutely gorgeous. And then on the back, we've got an envelope back with a border across the back there as well. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Now, your £31.99 is for a kit. So this is the kit to make this. You've got 2 fat eighths and 4 fat quarters. And of course, instructions included in there as well. Isn't that such a lovely colour palette? I can understand what everyone's been saying when you bring out a new colour palette. You think, oh, I like that one best. That one's my favourite. Because all of a sudden, this one's my favourite. I love the colours on this one. They're quite soft. It's not, you know, bright reds and bright blues. It's very muted. But it's kind of a fun print on this one, I think. So everything that you need to make that, including all of your instructions in there as well. And of course, once you've made the one, wouldn't that make a lovely table runner if you made 3 together? Another case, I think, with cushions, I'd want more than one. I'd put a couple of those in my basket if you can stretch to it. It's only £31.99, and that is for the Red Palace Gardens, calling that one. We do have another bundle for you, which is this one. So this one, very different, I think, but with the yellows and the blues, and this is the one that Suzanne's going to be demoing with shortly as well. So 2 long quarters, 4 fat quarters, all Liberty, £31.99, including all of your instructions as well. Can't wait to see that one. Really, really pretty fabrics in that one. And again, that is the design that you're going to be creating, which is really different, isn't it? Really, really quite unusual. If you just wanted to go for instructions on their own, we can do that for you. So we have physical and digital. Your physical instructions are details on your screen now at £9.99. And if you wanted to go digital, got those two, at £9.99. So if you've got your fabrics ready, remember you need 4 fat quarters and 2 long quarters. If you've got that fabric already, you can get sewing this afternoon. That's £9.99. Should we do it? Should we get going? Because we've got another project later on. What are you going to show us?
Right, hello. I'm going to show you how we make the pinwheels, I think, to start with.
Okay.
So as with sort of the cathedral window technique, you start with a base square and another square which you fold into a triangle. But the difference is on these ones, your base square has actually got is a half square triangle unit. So because I designed this to work with charm packs, I've actually cutting the squares at 2.5 inch, and you're drawing a line on the diagonal, and then you're stitching on the diagonal, and then you're going to trim away 1/4 of an inch. Now my top tip, I mean, I think Susie said it before, is just to stitch just slightly under the line, just so that it allows for that fold when you press it over, that little extra. It's almost like a thread whip.
Okay.
So then when you press it open, there is your 2.5 inch base square. You can do it where you do more bigger squares and then get 2 units out of it, but this saves trimming it down, so you've got your 2.5 inch square without having to trim it down again.
Okay.
So you have a little bit of wastage, but you can use this for your whatever Susie stuffs her door things with. So right, now with you've got a slightly smaller square for the pinwheels, and as you can see, it's got a directional print. So how I've done it is, when I'm folding them, I've got the roses going to the left and bringing it over like that. And then we're placing them on the lighter colour. So in your pattern, it shows you how many units you need to make. So you're putting it in place like you would a triangle. Then you're folding the top edge over so the point meets the corner there. You can put a pin in it, but it is quite easy to handle on its own. So I'm basting it, like I did with the window frames on the cathedral window, within the 1/4 inch seam. So there you have, there's 1/4 of your pinwheel, like when you put 4 of them together. You have 4 exactly the same, and then they just rotate.
Oh, okay.
And then you put it together like a 4 patch. But having said that, on this actual cushion, on the diagonal, you've got a section which has got 2 pinwheels in. So I'll just show you how we do that. So again, we're folding the triangles.
So these are all the 2.5 inch squares, yeah?
These ones for the pinwheels are a bit smaller, the background, so that you don't lose the point.
Oh, right.
Can you see here? You lose the point if it was too much in the seam.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So I'm putting it in the corner again. I'm going to sew down.
complicated than it actually is, doesn't it?
Sorry?
It looks more complicated than it is.
Yes, I like to see people to think that I'm more complicated than I actually am. So then you turn it round and you're doing exactly the same in the other corner. Putting it down and folding.
And this is all planned out in the instructions, isn't it?
Yes. So I've broken it down into the different units again of how many you're doing. Oh, come unthreaded. Well, that's how you would stitch it, but I've got one I've made earlier. So what you might find useful, obviously in the pattern, it had other colourways, so I've stuck a piece of each of the fabrics so you know which is fabric 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's a good idea.
So very much like the previous cathedral window, you're making 4 quarters to make the cushion top. So on your chart here, it shows you how to lay it out.
So would you make all of these squares up for the whole cushion?
Yes,
Not
yeah.
as you go?
Yeah. You kind of batch make it. And these ones like this. And then we have got these. Have you had another pennies drop moment?
That's the sound of pennies dropping again.
And then these then go in here because you've got. So we're still getting that 4 pinwheel together there. And I need 2 more of those.
So that's one quarter.
Yeah.
Of the cushion cover. Oh, I see.
And then this one forms the centre one there. Now on this one, because you've only got the 1 pinwheel in the middle, I've actually fussy cut these squares because you've got enough fabric to do it, so that when you fold it and pin it over, can you see you get that square line? So if you do all those 4 the same, you'll get that pattern going round.
Oh, nice.
So what I did was I chose that centre line there and put the 1 inch mark, because it's a 2 inch square, in the centre, and worked away across the strip to cut that. So now we can just sew these together as pairs. And then we'll do 4 patches. And then you've got a quarter and you're repeating it and then sewing the four together.
All right.
I just need to rethread the machine, Debbie.
Okay. I'll give you the details of the bundles while you're just rethreading. A couple of you have emailed in saying that you love the quilt. That is coming up, so bear with us. We'll get to that shortly. So this is the bundle that Suzanne's using. It reminds me of, I don't know, Portuguese porcelain somehow. It's quite Mediterranean kind of feeling to that, to me.
It's got Laura Ashley vibes as well, hasn't it?
It has, yes. So 4 fat quarters and 2 fat eighths, and your instructions for £31.99. And you've got enough there to make the. Have you got enough to make the back as well, or is it just the front?
Yes, it's for the back as well.
Front and back.
Yeah, and to do the binding around the cushion edge.
Front, back and binding. So all you need is a cushion pad, and I'm looking at 16-inch cushion pad for that one?
Yes, depending on how plump it's filled. You might want to go slightly bigger or slightly smaller.
Okay, so that's all you need to provide. And then the red and the blue one, which the sample is made out of, is this bundle. Oh, lots of you going through for that one as well. Well done. So same deal, 4 fat quarters, 2 fat eighths at £31.99 for those ones. And that's what you're going to make. Fabulous. If you've got your fabrics already and you just want to go for the instructions on their own, then do feel free. Those are £9.99. Physical and digital. So that's your physical, £9.99. And we have a digital, which will be a download. Same price, £9.99. Almost. Are you threaded up then?
Yes, I'm all good. So I've put them in their pairs and just working my way down the rows. You probably will want your walking foot on again when you get to the pinwheel section. It's a bit bulky in the centre there.
Where'd you start your thought process when you're coming up with a design like this?
Well, actually, the funny thing about the pinwheel was I was doing the triangle for the cathedral window and one of them got kind of caught under, not flat. And I thought, oh, that's quite interesting. And I sort of played with it a bit. So it was a happy coincidence, that one.
Yeah, sometimes those things can go horribly wrong
Yes.
when the unpicker comes out. But
Yeah.
it's nice when it comes up with something new.
So once you've got all these units done, it's quite a nice just chain piecing. You could hear the machine then just going through the layers. So I tend to keep them in their rows so I know where I am.
Quilt details are coming up, by the way. If you're getting a little impatient for it, we'll give you the details.
Yeah,
of the bundles
we
that
can
we've got,
move on
please.
to that next.
What do you do with all of your samples?
Well, a lot of them go on the travels with me to workshops and things, but I think I might get to the stage where I need more space in the studio. How about you? Do you keep all yours, or do you?
I do. I keep most of the things. Most of my samples are projects in a half-yard club, and there are about 300 of them.
Yes.
At least. But I might come here one day to do a show, so I'm not to set up them. So they just tend to be in boxes and bags and
some of them I
everywhere.
gift. Yeah.
I say it's in insulation and soundproofing.
Yeah. Saving it from landfill is my excuse.
Yes. Yeah, I'm certainly saving a lot from landfill. Where do you do your workshops?
I do a few online ones and
do
then guilds, and I've done a few in the Liberty store as well, which is quite fun.
Oh, nice. Have you got anything coming up?
Yes, there's something coming up in the store, but the dates haven't been confirmed yet. But
so where do we find out when you're going to do them?
I'll pop something on my website or socials, or let you know next time I'm in.
Okay.
So then you press your seams open. I could carry on putting these together, or do you want to move on to the other quilt, Debbie?
I'd love to watch you putting this together. I think it's a beautiful cushion cover, but we're getting so many questions about that quilt. I think we ought to give you the details.
Yeah.
So remember, we've got the 2 bundles for you with the cushion cover. I just think that's so different, isn't it? And it's unusual and it's pretty, and it's, I would imagine, going to be a pleasure to make that. And
Yes.
I'm looking forward to that.
It does come together quite quickly once you've done the pinwheels.
But if you wanted to go for that quilt, here we go then. This is the one that the sample on the wall is made out of. You want a big bundle of fabric? You've got a big bundle of fabric with this one. Look at all of these. There is 8.5 metres of fabric and 4 long quarters included in this bundle. There are loads. And isn't you know, the colours are just different, aren't they? Yes, it's very floral, but it's, you know, the colours are quite neutral. I just think it's a lovely and different and unusual colour combination. So this is Chester Rose. Now then, with the bundle, you will have enough to make the quilt top, or you can make the table runner and a cushion cover. All right? If you want to do both, you need to go for 2 bundles. I reckon you're going to go for that quilt, aren't you? Would there be enough to do the binding in this bundle as well?
Yes, there's enough for binding and piping.
Oh, right, okay, like you did with the other one.
Yes, yeah.
And with backing fabric, I'm imagining 2 metres you're going to need again?
Yes.
So 2 metres of backing fabric, 2 metres of wadding, that's what you need to add, and your piping, if you wanted to add piping to it as well.
It's 7 metres.
Sorry,
7 metres of piping cord.
7 metres, lovely, thank you. That's to make the quilt. If you wanted to make the table runner, this is in a different colour, but this is the style that you're going to be able to make. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Love this. Oh, look. So you've got your pinwheels and your cathedral windows in that one.
So it's like this section of the...
Oh, yes.
Of the quilt. So it actually lies across the bottom of the bed.
Yes, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh. Okay, now then, it's £169.99. Hannah's in a really good mood today, really good. So what she's going to do is to take that price down, which in effect means your instructions are free. Yeah. We're still going to pay you, Susan.
Oh, okay.
So the fabrics that you need, again, either the quilt or the bed runner and cushion cover. Oh, there's not many of these left now. There's not many left. It's going really, really quick. It's £159.99. You do get your instructions for all of them. Okay, so the instructions cover the quilt and the bed runner and the cushion cover. But the fabric will make either one or the other, if that makes sense. So you can go for 2 bundles. If you go for 2 bundles, you're going to get 2 sets of instructions, but you're not paying for the instructions. So, hey, go for 2. Deirdre says that quilt is stunning. It is, isn't it? I just think the colour palette is absolutely beautiful. And it's, to me, you don't see these colours together very often. I think it's quite unusual. Okay, when everyone's checked out, we have 7 left in this colour option. And we've got more people coming in right now, okay? So again, it's soft, it's muted. It can be, I don't know if it's PC to say masculine colours. It's not, yes, it's floral, but it's not pretty floral. It's classy floral, I think. Just really gorgeous, soft colours. With a £10 saving off that one at £159.99. Oh, we've got split payments for you as well. So you don't have to pay that whole lot all in one go. You can split it down. Is it into 3? Yep, 3 payments and not pay any interest on that whatsoever. 8 metres of fabric. And then we have another colour option over here. Mate. And again, still, there's more colour in here, but they're still very soft colours. And those are your fat quarters. Taking £10 off again, so down to £149.99. 3 split payments, no interest charged whatsoever. And instructions, which basically work out you're not paying for them, for the quilt top, the bed runner, and your cushion cover as well, included in those. What a lovely palette. Love that royal blue. Wow. Again, £159.99, split payments. No interest charged for those. Right, what are you going to show us on this one then?
Right, so I'm going to do some of the green colourway. So this has got folded pinwheels, obviously larger, but they've actually two colour.
Right.
So the base square again is made from your four units, but there's half square triangles as the background, but you're also doing half square triangles for the pinwheels. So it shows you in the pattern how many to make of each combination. So you've trimmed down your half square triangle block and folded it on the seam, and then you're placing it. In the instructions, it tells you which way to place it, so that you're putting the dark side down there, and then you're going to bring it up like that. And again, we're stitching it within the 1/4 inch, just basting it in place
So important when you're putting the pinwheel section together, obviously, that you're putting the fabrics down in the same
Yes,
order.
or you got, you know, there's the suggested ones. I mean, they've all got the same colour in, so I've alternated it. So this is the main colour. So there, on this one, that's the underneath, but on there it's the top. So I've kind of alternated it.
Right.
But you can choose if you want more of the. If you want more of the blue to show, you can bring it around this way.
So the pinwheels are on point, aren't they? But those will be square blocks with half square
Yes,
triangles.
so they're square blocks, which are half square triangles.
Yes, lovely. Okay.
And these were squares, which are half square triangles, but with two colours. Whereas on the cushion, we just had a square of fabric folded on the diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Linda in Wiltshire. She says, what is the size of the quilt? And the size of the quilt is 64 width and 68 lengths. Inches.
It fits nicely on top of a double bed.
Double bed, lovely.
Yeah.
Ooh. Right, the kit for the one behind Suzanne there, when everyone checks out, there's only, how many? 1? 4. There's only 4 left now. 4 more chances to get hold of that bundle. 8 metres of fabric all together. You just need your wadding and your backing fabric.
So again, you're doing 4 the same, and then you're going to be putting them together as pairs and stitching a 1/4 inch seam. You might find, because of the weight, a clip. And then here, you just line up your triangle seam line with a pin. You probably want to increase the stitch length a bit because you're going through a lot of layers.
The quilt behind you actually looks like a design in ceramic tiles.
Yes.
I don't know if it's the colours.
Yeah. I made this one full size in December. I think it was December the 19th. They might have a picture of it in the gallery, I'm not sure.
Oh, right. Have we got a picture, Hannah? Of this particular one?
Yes, in this green colourway, this other kit.
Hannah, do we have a picture of this quilting in green? Suzanne made it last December, apparently, in the colourways that she's using at the moment. So, how would you make this up? Would you do all of the cathedral window row first and then make up the next row?
You can start where you want to, but you do it the units row by row. I started with the pinwheels because they're my favourites, and then I regretted it because then there's a lot of little. I left the little cathedral windows to the end, and there's a lot to piece there.
Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you where you want to start. But then you assemble it into the rows, and then. But with your sashing strips, it tells you measurements to cut. Don't be tempted to cut a really long piece and then trim it at the edge, because then you get that kind of bowing effect.
Oh, okay.
So it tells you what 2 pieces to cut, because it can give a ripple, and but you can make it sort of fit when you pin it together.
All right, okay. How would you quilt that?
On the one that I did before, I believe I obviously quilted in between here, down the lines, a bit similar to like on the cushion, really.
Yeah.
And I did some on the runner. There's some quilting examples.
Oh, you did a wiggly line.
Most of the sewing machines have got that kind of serpentine.
Yes,
it's
I've
a
got
really
the serpentine stitch, isn't
Yeah, it's a very forgiving stitch, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So again, and that's just quilted, echo quilted around the edge.
But this one I might actually take to my long armour and maybe have some, I don't know, feathers or something.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
In there. Or you could hand quilt it. Again, I use the white wadding on that one.
Okay. And you'll need 2 metres of your wadding if you wanted to add that to your order.
Right, so I press the seams open. Now this is the bulkiest bit at the very centre, which the machine sometimes groans a bit.
And you prefer, I was just going to say, you prefer clips to pins, but you're using both?
Yeah, well, pins where it's kind of normal sort of weight and also matching up the points. But with these layers, the clips work better. Just take it slowly over the very centre.
Oh, Hannah's found it. This is the... Oh, Hannah's found the original picture from the quilt that was made last December.
It's my twin.
So that's the colour that you're working with
Yes.
at the moment. That's how the whole thing looks. So the bundle that we have for you, that's how it's going to look. Thank you for finding that, Hannah. Thank you.
There we go. So that's another one done. Again, you press the seam open. So you'll make, you've got 2 rows of those to do. And there's 4 different variations. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of each colourway to do. In the pattern, it gives you a kind of a checklist of how many you need to make of each unit, which you can tick off.
Isn't it, you know, looking at the other colourway here, the one that you're working with, the different colours, different things stand out.
Yes.
The cathedral windows in the centre seem much bolder on the green option, and the stripes going across stand out more to me on that.
Yes, they do, yeah. So you've got a checklist telling you exactly how many of each unit's to do. So it holds your hand completely all the way through it. Shall we go on to the centre block
yes,
here?
please.
That would be good for the cushion as well.
The blue colourway, we're running out of stock of that one rather quickly. Oh, right, we've got more people ordering or trying to order than we have stock left. So, again, more if everything sells through, when you check out, it's gone, okay? So you need to be quick for that one. That's the colour option that we're talking about. That's the one that Suzanne's working with at the moment. Okay. So cathedral windows again, yeah?
Yeah, so this patch here is basically it's a 4x4, so a 16 patch. But the square bases, it's square base again, but you've got your half square triangle units. So I'm just laying them out. You've got a diagram in your pattern.
I love a half square triangle. They're the most versatile patchwork shape.
Yeah. You can do so many quilt designs with just the one block. Now in the centre, you've got 4 plain squares, which so when the windows peel back, you get that contrast colour. So on this one.
But you've got a cathedral window within a cathedral window there.
Yes. There we go. So you lay this out. So once you've prepped all your half square triangles and folded your window frames, it comes together, the basic sewing of the blocks comes together like a normal kind of quilt, really. Right, so that's your base diagram, and then you put your triangles on. So
you do a ruler, don't you, that works with this one?
Yes, the
2.5.
2.5 inch for the centre of this one
Right.
would be useful. and you'd cover these ones as well. But for the purposes of this demo, I'll show you these. So again, we are basting them within the 1/4 inch seam line. So it's really handy to have everything laid out to the left of you, or right if you're left-handed, I guess.
So you've put the wadding behind the larger cathedral window and inside the smaller one. So it's really nice and deep and textural, that, isn't it?
It's quite heavy when it's the full size.
Yeah, if I just
quilt.
tip that up a little bit so you can see the kind of the depth there. It really stands out. You stumping your feet?
It just got caught on the shelf. So this one here, these ones, they have two, one of each colour on.
Would you normally use your walking foot for this?
Sorry?
Would you know? Oh, you've got one integrated.
Yes, yeah. At this point, you probably wouldn't necessarily need to. Most modern sewing machines can cope with this kind of thickness.
Yeah. So are you going to Chicago, or is it just your quilts that are going over there?
Yeah, just my quilts, yeah. I've just been to QuiltCon though, that was good.
Where was that?
That was in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Oh, nice.
So this quilt in that colourway, that was on the Orifil stand.
Oh, was it?
And so that's staying in America because it's going to be at H&H.
So has sewing always been your profession? Have you done anything else? Had a proper job?
Proper job, is that my dad? I've always been creative, so when I did a textile degree and I specialised in weaving, so my first proper job was designing bespoke passementerie woven trimmings and tassels.
Oh, really?
For like interior designers and things like that.
Wow.
And then I had a family, so I had a career break, and yeah, just back to being creative with the sewing machine. Although you'll see in a bit, because I've got my button tuff template, that's part of my kind of trimmings background.
I've not seen that in action yet. We'll take a look at that later on. Looking forward to that. And with the colour that I'm working with is this one. We have more people with these baskets than we actually have available for you. So again, check it. Taking £10 off today as well.
If I sew this one on here and then put them together, then I can show you how we put it in the inside bit.
Okay.
How will be for time, yeah, so we can...
I'll just give you the instructions on your own, if that's okay, because if this colour palette is for you use your own fabric. We have these, and now we go physical or digital. This is your physical at £12.99. It is quite comprehensive. You've got a lot of pages in there, so a really good comprehensive set of instructions. For £12.99, if you wanted to go digital, we can do that for you as well. Again at £9.99. And in that case, we'll be with you this afternoon. But really clear instructions, I think that's so important. It's going to be easy for you to follow, even if you're a relatively new sewer to this one. What an impressive quilt you're going to be able to make. Oh, and the instructions, remember, are for the bed runner and the cushion and the quilt as well. All for £12.99. 3 projects for £12.99. See, that should be £30 altogether, really, shouldn't it? 3 projects.
And you've got your how-to guide at the end as well. So if you just want to try the cathedral window technique before you cut into your Precious Liberty.
Oh, okay.
So again, we're pressing the seams open. Nearly there. So I'd normally do it all and then assemble it, but just for the purposes of this,
right,
I'll show you the...
We've got another takeover day tomorrow. Is it another takeover day tomorrow? Oh, it's William Morris tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, a William Morris celebration day. Huh?
Right.
Okay.
So imagine you've done all of them. Then inside, you could, if you wanted to, just cut a piece of fabric and put it in like we did on the original, the quilt earlier. But on this one, you're making a smaller cathedral window block. So this is using the 2.5-inch window. So you've made a 4 patch exactly. So I'll show you that here. Can you see that bit? Move that. You've basted your 4 triangles on squares and sewn them together.
Right.
And now here, you put a piece of wadding. And you pin that into place. And you're sewing the window frames. Now, I would normally do a matching colour. I've got white in, so you'll see how bad my stitching is. So it's the same principle as the Amelie Annabelle quilt we did earlier. Going round, which way do I go round? Clockwise.
So this would be the same technique as that, the row of cathedral windows
Yes,
just above those blocks,
yes,
wouldn't
as
it?
well.
So again, normally you would change the colour of thread.
Yes.
And you use a different colour fabric.
So when I did these, I would have top stitched all the blue ones and then top stitched all the dark grey ones, so to minimise the thread changing.
Got 2 machines. That's an excuse to spend another couple of £1,000.
Yeah, another pair of legs.
What machine do you use at home?
Sorry?
What machine do you use at home?
I've got a faff.
Oh, have you?
Mm. I like to faff on my faff. But these are very good machines as well. A lot of machines are very similar now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Some of them are the same. So you've made this unit, which could be one of these, but it's also the centre of here as well. So what I do again is put a piece of wadding underneath, and then you're putting that in and you'll be sewing that. But what you can do at this point is add a bit of quilting detail. Can you see on the cushion, or maybe the runner there, it's got, I've stitched from point to point. I'll just add that bit of that now.
So, as a centre one. So on the one that you're making now,
yes,
it's
so
that, isn't it?
So here, before I put this in here,
Oh, I
I
see.
stuck some extra quilting detail there.
Right. So
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Um,
And then to quilt afterwards, just straight down the centre, and on the rows, just around the edge. I love all of that wadding. Gives it a really nice three-dimensional.
It makes it a nice weighty quilt as well.
Yes, yeah.
A lot of people like weighted blankets now.
Yes, they're quite comforting, aren't they? The actual weight of them.
I've just put one in there. So now you replace these in here. And now you would enclose this window exactly the same as if it was just a piece of plain fabric. So it gives another added texture. I mean, you could just stitch them all in white. You could have got away probably with this one all in white.
Yeah.
But
if you're not
I like to use the colour.
top stitching.
Yeah.
Might be easier to use the same colour.
Yeah. It's come unthreaded again.
All right. Well, we've got a £10 saving off this one, remember, for the whole bundle. And this is the colour option. So we're about to sell out of, to be honest. So if you wanted to go for that, be quick, please. Including your instructions, practically paid for with this one. And that's what you're going to be able to make. Including the binding, you will need 2 metres of wadding. We're recommending the white bleached, and 2 metres of backing fabric as well. I think we've still got some extra wire backing fabric from a previous show if you want to have a look on the website. But we'll have more of you trying to order than we've actually got the stock of. So you need to be quite quick for that one, if that's okay. And should we do the other colour option while we're here as well, which is this one. This is the one that's on the wall behind Suzanne. I love these colours. And that one. So more of them monochromatic with your fat quarter. So 8 metres of fabric in total you're getting here, plus instructions, and the instructions are for the quilt and the bed runner and the cushion cover. The bundle will make either the quilt top or the bed runner and cushion cover. So if you wanted to make all of them, then you'll need to go for a couple of bundles. You'll probably have some left over from that as well. So we've got split pay on those. No interest paid whatsoever, so all you need to pay today is £53.33, and we'll send it out to you straight away, so you don't have to wait until you've paid your last instalment, and then we'll automatically take the remaining payments from your credit or debit card in monthly increments without charging any interest whatsoever. The blue colour option. Do check out these if you want it, because you're going to miss out if you don't check out. Sell out. That was sort of outs. Check out, miss out, sell out. There you go. Said it all. £10 saving. Oh, now then, the tuft button thing.
Oh yes, do you want me to?
What's this all about then? Button tufts.
So what you can do is make little button tufts that you can use to decorate between points, like traditionally on cushions, especially if they don't quite match. You can disguise them. You can use like a button. You can use like a button or like a covered fabric button. But traditionally, those kind of button tufts, you see them on mattresses, like a cotton linen, or way back in the late 80s, 90s, 3 pinch pleat curtains used to have a little tuft.
Yes.
There, yeah. Or you can use them. on blinds.
A flat pom-pom
Yes.
kind of thing, isn't it? What a clever idea. So, because I thought when I saw this, there was something inside it, but it's not, is it?
No, no.
That's really lovely.
Should I show you how to make one?
Yeah, we've got time, Hannah. Let's have a look.
I've got the kit in there, in the bag. Sorry. Right.
So you get 2 tools.
Yes. So there's an inch and a 3/8. Shall I put it on white paper? You can see it a bit better.
Right.
And you get instructions how to do it, and then I've suggested, depending what thread weight you're using, about how many times you can wrap around. So you can use different contrast colours in the centre. Right, let's go for a pink. I'll do this a small one. I'm not going to try and count out loud, I'll just do it by guesstimate. So you put the end of the thread at the base of the template, and you wrap it round next to each other, and you'll be moving left to right, and you're going to want to gradually build it up in the middle. If you're using finer sewing thread, you'll probably want 2 or 3, 4 ends to make it quicker going round. And you can do that with not having to buy like 4 threads of cotton. You can wind some onto like your sewing machine bobbin so that you've got the right number of kind of ends. So like in weaving and stuff, a thread would be called an end. So you'd have 3 or 4 threads. So I'm just building it up a bit more in the centre here. You can use wool, you could use your embroidery floss.
Variegated threaded. Oh, you've used that on your bag. That'd be nice.
Yes, I have, yes.
Yeah.
Right, so that's about right. And I'm going to bind it in the white. Use it double.
So what thread's that?
This is the 8 weight Orifil, so you often use it for hand quilting. So I'm just making a loop, and I'm aiming it in the centre, going up through the slot, and go round. I should have gone for the bigger one, I'll be less fingers and thumbs. 3 times. Just check it's in the centre there, and then put it and pull it tight. You can sort of feel the tension of how far it needs to go. Now you could, once you tie the knot, you could leave the long ends to like stitch it on with, but then if you ever wanted to take it off, your button tuft would probably come apart.
Right.
So I would trim it and put a little bit of fabric glue or something on. Then you slide it off the template, and then you just give it a wiggle.
That's such a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not seen anything quite like that before. That is lovely. Oh. But get your little kits. Was it half the stock sold out? That's it. That's going really quickly. So half's gone. So it's good for you. We've still got half left. And you're getting both of those for just £14.50, including your little instruction sheet there as well, for £14.50. We've had a question from Julie. Hello, ladies. A bit late to the party, but have just ordered the beautiful Chester rose quilt. Which size cathedral ruler do I need, please? You will need your 2.5-inch ruler for that one. Don't have to use it, but it will make your life easier. And particularly when you've got a lot of squares to cut and you want them all, obviously, to be accurate. So that's details on your screen at £14.50. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Do you know when you're back here again?
It's in May, and I've just forgotten the date as soon as you're going to ask me that. Yes, it's in about 6 weeks' time.
Yeah, lovely. I look forward to that. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a lovely day. It's just lovely to meet you.
Yeah, and you.
Now then, coming up in the next hour, we have the bundle that I've been pushing you towards all morning, that is going to be reduced in price, that so many of you have checked out and ordered already. Well done. It's a huge bundle, and you're not going to pay the price that you thought you were going to for the whole of the morning. So I'm just going to tease you a little bit longer and see you in a couple of minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making, and whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those 2 arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has 2 notches, the front always has 1 notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We've been waiting for this all morning. You're looking at the biggest bundle of Liberty fabric I think we've ever brought you. You've not seen anything quite like this before. The whole range of collections of colours, from the pinks and the reds and the blues and the greens and the yellows and the ochres and purples. We've got Emily Bell in here. There's Floral Nostalgia collection, Gifts from the Garden, Nouveau Shadow. Oh, look what else. We've got Snowdrops are in here as well. We've got a bit of William Morris, Wiltshire Shadows. Oh, York Fern, Autumn Woodlands. Are you spotting all of these as we're going? Botanist's Walk in here too. Oh, a mixture of all of those in a beautiful colour palette for £332.62. It has been really busy for these, and I've been saying all morning, we're not stopping at that price there. We are going to take that price down. I've got no idea where we're going to with this one. Depends what mood Hannah's in. So yes, if you've ordered already and you're waiting to see how much you're going to pay, it's not going to be £332.62. It will be less than that. It's okay. I'm going to tease you for a bit. I don't like to break into these. Half a metre of each of those you're going to get. How many are there altogether there? Oh, you've got 38 pieces of fabric in total. Now, this isn't going to happen again. We're not going to be able to make this again because it's the last of the stock of many of these. So when we sell out of these, and there's less than a couple of handfuls left now, it's not going to come back again. This is it. This is your last chance to get hold of the big. Oh, imagine the quilts you can make, the dressmaking, the patchwork, the cushion covers. If you're making to sell, what an amazing bundle of fabric that you've got. And we've got it on split pay for you as well. Oh, how exciting is this? Should we do it? Do it. It's coming down. £20 off. So if you bought before, you'll pay the lower price, remember. A £20 saving on a 38-piece fabric collection. Amazing. Have we... Oh, these are going to go, aren't they? Oh, right. When I said there was less than 2 handfuls, we've got less than 1 handful now. Really, really busy for these. Just amazing. Do you have a quick... I'm sorry, Michael, just mess all this up. Now, you're saving just over a metre of fabric. And look at what you're getting. I love that colour. Love that colour. Down to single figures now. They're beautiful, aren't they? All Liberty. What number? Oh, if you have a quilt club, class, workshops, split this between you. You know, if you're a group of sewers, if you've got a little bee, now I can't get those back out of where look. This would be an ideal bundle. Maybe if you love the greens, but your friends love the reds and the purples. If you love the pinks, there's no reason why you can't split these up. 1 handful left now. They're going to go really quickly. It's beautiful collections. We were talking earlier on with Susie about the different collections and the colours that the Liberty bring you, how they all work together. So all these aren't all from the same collection. They just worked. You wouldn't know, unless you're a Liberty expert, you wouldn't know that these were from different collections. They just work together really well. So you've got some of the newer ones, some of the previous collections, and I think that's what's really amazing about Liberty and the way that they choose their colour palette. Everything works. You've got 4 left. I've got 3 left on my screen. 20 of you trying to order. 20 of you trying to order. Got 3 left. Right, £362, £312.62, sorry, and that's going to go. It's going to go with a saving of £20 off what would be the usual price. Oh, right. We have some smaller bundles. Which one do you want to start with, Hannah? This is the yellow and red. So if you look at the yellow and red section around here, Hannah's picked out these colours, and oh gosh, how many are in here? There's loads in here. Hannah couldn't decide which colours to leave out, so she didn't. So you've got 11 in here. So that's what you're getting there for £96.39. Oh, go on, take a £5 off then. £5 off. So that's £91.39. So if you love your autumnal colourways, they've got a bit of summer in there as well. Beautiful, warm, soft tones. I've not actually seen that one before. That's a new Liberty to me. That's really pretty. That's quite oriental, isn't it? And we've got florals. You've got the snowdrops, and I don't know what these are called. That's a little bit of Art Nouveau, I think, with those. But really pretty designs, quite small designs on here as well. So if you're making smaller projects, you're not going to lose the designs. And again, you've got that Liberty quality as well. So great if you are making to sell. So that's yellows and reds. We also have blues. So from the blue spectrum. And slightly different price on this one, because the prices of these originally, some are £8.99 and some are £8.49, so that of course it reflects in the price. But she's still going to take £5 off for you. There we go. So the whole blues and greens. So we've got a bit of the trellis there and bumbleberries. Bumbleberries? I like a blue. I think, I don't know whether it's because it's very fashionable, on trend, or whatever the saying is, but I'm just drawn to blues at the moment. Everything that I make seems to be from blue fabrics. I don't know why, but they're nice. They're cool and they're fresh and not offensive. And I don't think no matter what colour palette you have, if you're thinking about home-wise, blues don't tend to clash. But gorgeous when quilted together. And you've got some of the plainer and some of the plain prints, some of the very busy prints, so it breaks it all up. So you probably wouldn't need a blender to go with those at all. So that's £92.39 with your £5 saving for your blues. When everyone's checked out of that one, we're down to single figures for that one. And we won't be able to remake these either, so might come in a different version, but not these ones, not the exact ones that you're seeing here. The pinks and purples is smaller than the other bundles because we were limited in the amount of fabrics we had available to put together. So this time we go on 5 fabrics at £52.44 for all 5 of those. Really, oh, we're taking that down. No, £5 off that one as well. Told you she was in a good mood. So again, £5 saving, £47.44 is your price for those. Let's go back to the mega bundle though. There's still a couple of you not checked out. And well done if you managed to get hold of yours. So we've got 3 left, and there are 22 of you trying to order this right now. It's like a race. Who's going to get yours first? This will not be made again. Maybe variations, might be something similar, maybe different colours, but what you're looking at here will not be made again. A lot of hard work went into this from Hannah. So again, £312.62 is a £20 saving of the usual price, and we've got split payments on that as well, so all you need to pay today is £104.20 with no interest paid whatsoever, or no interest charge whatsoever. Okay, that's about to go. I've got another little pack for you. We haven't mentioned lawn weight all day, so we're going to mention it now. So can I do right? Right, let's do that and that, and move those there. How's that? So this is the lawn weight pack. So it's a finer weave of fabric. So this is primarily dressmaking. It's beautiful weight, lovely drape. And this is a whole sample pack of 36 swatches. Now, there's no reason why you can't use this for quilting. It's not designed for quilting, but if you put some stabiliser on the back of it, even if it's just a 20-gram interfacing on the back of that, then that will bring it up to the weight of crafting cotton, so you could patchwork these together. So you can either do that individually with your rectangles, or you can sew them all together and then put some interfacing on the back. If you're going to be making something a little bit more sturdy, like a bag, I mean, if you're making a cushion cover, 20 or 40 weight interfacing is going to be fine. If you're going to make a bag, then you could put your fusible fleece right on the wrong side of this when it's been sewn together. Now, the colours and the fabrics are going to vary because it's a swatch pack, so you may not get exactly what you're seeing in here, but they will be this size, whatever you're ordering, and they will be Liberty Tana Lawn. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you will have 36 in your pack. So you may get this actual one, you may get something similar. But if you have any of the Alice Caroline books, then she does have lots of EPP projects in there in lawn weight fabrics. So there is plenty of inspiration for you out there as well. And it's only £14.99 altogether. Oh, these again. Now, we've got a lot of these, okay, but they are going down very quickly. So, Liberty Takeover Day. Now, this is the last hour today as well. I've had a whale of a time today. Okay, so 36 of those for your £14.99 is what you're going to get. There's over 30 of you ordering these at the moment, so those are going to sell out. So go through quickly for these if you don't mind, if you want it. And of course, you can multi-order while we have the stock. So the picture that you're looking at there, same deal, different prints. We can't guarantee which print you're going to get, but you will have 36 prints all in lawn in your collection for £14.99. There's some, you know, there's some that I wouldn't have thought that was a Liberty. But, you know, different styles. Love that one. Some prints are very much, oh, yep, that's a Liberty print, and some are very unusual. I love the quality of this as well. It's gorgeous fabric. So that's, oh, honeysuckle. Love honeysuckle. Love the smell of honeysuckles. But nice if you're doing a lot of hand sewing as well. The lawn and the lightweightness makes it quite nice for the needle to pass through, and it's nice when you're handling fabric like this because it's nice and smooth and it feels good to work with. That's a pretty one. I like that one. Lots of florals in here. I do like a floral fabric. I was working once with, well, I went out for lunch with the buyer from Joann's in America when it was around, who was the head fabric buyer of 800 stores plus online. And I said to him, so what is your most popular fabric? Thinking he'd say florals. And at the time, it was actually sequin camouflage. He sent me pictures, and people were making wedding dresses out of sequin camouflage. Apparently, it was a big thing, going back a few years. But yeah, sequin camouflage. I prefer florals myself to sequin camouflage. I've tried it. It doesn't work for me. I made some hot pants, but it chafed. There was a sequence. We don't want a bit of chafing, so I think lawn would be a much, you know, if you're making hot pants, would be a much preferable kind of fabric to wear. No reason why you couldn't make a patchwork blouse. That would be very nice. Might need a few. So again, 14, that looks like about half the stock's gone. £14.99, 36 pieces, and again, go for as many of those as you can. Don't know if we're going to be able to get those repeated, so... Right, sorry, not listening, Hannah. What we're doing next? Oh, we have, put those there. Whole bolts. Well, they're these 5 metres. Bolts of Liberty fabric with discount as well. For £89.90. And, oh, you know, I told you she was in a good mood. Here we go, look. So there's 5 metres of fabric on here for £69.90. That makes it £6.99 a half metre when you normally be paying at least £8.50 a half metre. That's an amazing price. And it'll come to you all wrapped up on the bolt as well. So nice way to store, makes your sewing area look really professional. And this is Tumbling Blooms. Love the colour on that one as well. It's a proper kind of Air Force blue on that one with little ditzy flowers in the mustard colour. Really, really pretty. 44 inches or 112 centimetres wide and 5 metres in length you've got for that one. Only one left. Only one. Then we move on to, this is from Denim Flowers. We won't be getting these back again either, I'm afraid. Might get some different ones, but not these ones. I love the colours on this one. I've always liked this one. So again, 112 wide or 44 inches. This one's Spring Flourish. I like the softness of the colours. There's this kind of shades of peach with a really dark blue in the background and proper denim for the flowers there as well. It's really lovely, lovely colours. And ditzy flowers. There's so much you can do with this. And if you're making to sell, this could be anything from cushion covers, homewares, bags, linings, book covers, storage items to put in your sewing room, maybe folders and what are they called, where you put your quilt blocks in the pages, can't remember what they're called. But if you want to, a block keeper, that's the one. If you wanted to coordinate your sewing room, then, you've got 5 metres here. You could be making your sewing machine dust cover and a mat to put your sewing machine on and storage to hang over the back of your chair and maybe a drawstring pouch to put your scraps in hanging on the back of your sewing room door. Loads of things you can do to coordinate for all around your home. Then let's move on to this one. Got 2 colours in this one for you. So this is Dainty Meadow. Matching the price again so you can see the price is coming down. I've been doing this for 30 years. You think I'd get my arrows going in the right direction. £69.90, you've got a £20 saving for a whole 5 metre bolt. £6.99 per half metre. So it's the same collection as this one. And this one is the Mustard Meadow, Dainty Meadow Mustard fabric bolt. And it's a nice contrast, it's a nice colour with denims, isn't it? And actually, I know it's not the same collection, but if you manage to get hold of the first bolt, it's the same kind of colour on the flowers there. Oh, is that the same colour as that denim? I don't recognise that one. Oh, didn't know that was a denim floral, so they do all match. But there again, if you're going for your big bundle and you wanted to add a little bit extra, go with any of those. Right, and then we've got the pinky one. Only one of those are left. Ooh, I just bit the inside of my cheek. Never done that before, not on TV. So this is the Dainty Meadow Blush, which, I mean, if you have gone for that one, perfect match, absolutely perfect match. Well done if you're getting hold of these because they're not going to be lasting. But just on its own, if you want a nice, fresh spring colour for your project, then I think that is gorgeous. But it's not bright, shocking pink. It's a very, very soft, subtle kind of pink. And then 5 metres. We've got 2 more left for you. So this one, Lily Trail, this one's called. Price has gone down, £69.90 for this one. And then finally, that one. That's going to go. So this is Tumbling Blooms, but it could be, a baby shower would be lovely, wouldn't it? And again, down to £69.90 for 5 metres for that. Such good prices. Right, that's all of the bolts that we have for you. Those are all 5-metre bolts. We have a bundle of pastel snowdrops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snowdrops we've got here. So Liberty snowdrops are £44.95. These are ½ metres. And we've already taken £8.99 off, so in effect you're getting one of those for free. This is a lovely design, isn't it? What a pretty blender this is. So any of the other collections, I'm sure that one of these is going to go with something that you have in your Liberty collection already, but on their own, just as standalone prints, I think are so pretty, so pretty. I love snowdrop. They don't last long enough to me. They're all gone now, aren't they? And the daffodils are taking over. I'm happy with that as well. But I do love snowdrops. They're so dainty. And they tend to be the first flowers that come through with crocuses. Or is it croci? £44.95, so we've got £8.99 saving off those. Really, really pretty, soft colour palettes you've got there. Oh, Janet's having problems checking out. If you give us a ring, call the number here. It is a free phone, then they'll be able to help you. That's okay. Give us a ring on that number. I say us, not me. It'll go through to the call centre and they'll be able to help you out because we can't see your account from here. But don't worry, we will get you sorted. Don't worry about it. Okay. We have ½ metre bundles. Right. This one. Oh, no, those ones. Thank you. So much fabric. So much fabric. Right, we've got those. So if I just move them around. These are ½ metre bundles. So let's start with the blue. So 2 of those. £16.98. But your price is going down to £14.99. Hannah's just thinking of numbers that she likes. Yeah, she likes that. Let's go £14.99. That's a pleasant number. So this one's August Meadow in Sea Spray. And this one is Emily Bell in Mermaid. Emily Bell Bright's in Mermaid. £14.99, so that's for a metre, so that's only £7.50 for ½ a metre, normally £8.99, so we've got a good saving there. And then, are we saying purple? See, I would have said claret and pink myself. Price is going down again. So a 1 metre bundle, magenta and black currant, these, the proper names. And again for £14.99. But if you want this one, you call it purple again. Just call it purple. It's been a long day. This one, Hannah's called pink. Because it's pink. Are we taking the price down? Yeah. She likes £14.99, so yeah, £14.99 for the both of those. And if you'd like to go for all of them, what kind of figure do you fancy for this one, Hannah? Just something she likes. Just making it up as she goes now. So this is all 6 of the pieces that you've just seen with a discount of £5 off. So she likes £45.94. So that was a nice number. So the Blenders fabric bundle, this one's called £45.94, £5 off. So you've got your 2 blues, you've got your 2 pinks, and you've got your 2 purples included in that one as well. All right. What are we doing next? Right. We have a white on white on its own somewhere. I can't see a white on white on its own, I know. there you go. So that's the one. It's a Wiltshire shadow. The picture on the website isn't kind of exactly, well, you can't see it too well. In fact, you can't see it at all. If I kind of fold that away from the light a little bit, you should be able to see. There you go. So now you can see that this is this the one that Suzanne was using earlier on? It was either this or very similar. You can tell which is the right and wrong side when you get it home. The wrong side is a little bit matte compared to the right side. To be honest, it doesn't matter either way, but if you're going to use it one way or the other, do the whole of your project on that side, because if you put the two together, you will notice. £8.49 for half a metre of that. And this is by the half metre, isn't it, Hannah? So, yeah, so it's not pre-cut, it's by the half metre. So if you order more than one, it will come to you joined up. This is the only one that we've got by the half metre. But yeah, that, I mean, it'll go with anything. I mean, it's white. White doesn't clash, does it? So £8.49 for half a metre. We have natural seeded cotton, which is a 1 metre piece. Because it works really well with maybe the pinks and the blues that we've just seen. Because this isn't white, white, white in the background. In fact, I'll show you that next to that. So if you put it next to white, the creamy, it looks a little bit dirty, it looks muddy. Whereas when you put it next to, this is a Rose and Hubble, but when you put it next to an off-white, it looks kind of deliberate. That really works. And that's the same with a lot of the other colours that we've got, actually. That's not a bright white, so that goes really nice on that background. It is seeded cotton, so you will see part of the seed pods in there. That's perfectly natural. So although it looks a little bit like calico, it's not. It's a really lovely quality. It's a really good soft weight. But when you see these little flecks, they are supposed to be in there. You can dye that as well, because it is natural cotton. And it's only £7.58 for half a metre for that. That looks nice with that. In fact, that looks nice with that as well. Goes really well. So these are pre-cut. So you'll have a metre, you'll pay for a metre. If you order two, you will get 2 separate metres for your £7.58. And this is your metre. There you go. So 44 inches wide, metre long, so that's 39 inches long, and you've got a lot to play with, and it's Rose and Hubble. So, yeah, really lovely quality with that one as well. Okay. Oh, I'll never fold that back up again. Okay, what do you want to do next? Extra wide backings. You did see these earlier on, the backing stocks. That goes just so well, doesn't it? That's the stone with the seeded cotton. It just works really well. So extra wide backing fabric is 274 centimetres wide. Oh, sorry, clay, not stone. So that's the colour, really, really wide. Great for your backing fabric on any of the quilts that you've seen today, because it means that you're not going to need to join it. But I just think, in a way, it's a shame to put this on the back of a quilt if you're not going to see it, because it's Liberty fabric and it is beautiful. And it's big enough if you wanted to use this maybe for curtains, or a blind would look fantastic. You need to put some interfacing on it, make it a little bit firmer. But for dressmaking, simply because you've got so much fabric. If you're making to sell, particularly if you're making a Liberty bag, how about having this for lining? Because it's loads and loads and loads of it, and it's only £17.99 for half a metre. There's tons of it, loads of it. And I love that colour as well, because it's not going to argue with any of the prints that you're using. So that is just half a metre. If you're making bag linings, I would say for a large tote bag, you're going to be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4 tote bags easily with a lining from that. But again, it just kind of seems a shame to use it on an area that you're not going to see. So that one is the clay. We have ivory. This one might have sold out. We'll just have a look. That's gone. Okay. We've only got these back in stock today. The blue is sapphire. Just moving my chair out of the way so that we can show you how big this actually is. We're going widescreen with this one. Look at that. That is 274 centimetres wide. There's loads of fabric in there. So, sorry, Hannah, any of the quilts, thank you, that you've seen today, you'll need 2 metres of that. 2 metres. A very affordable way. So a quilt backing without having to join it. Make a nice dress or a blouse. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Because it's that same kind of quality. It's not a lesser quality because it's an extra wide, because it's been designed to go on the back of a quilt. It's just that same, well, they wouldn't do that, would they? It's that same Liberty quality that you could use easily for dressmaking, for homewares, for cushion covers, for bags, for linings, or if you just wanted to accent something like a cuff or a placket or a pocket on a shirt or a jacket would be amazing. Oh, those are going quickly. So that's sapphire. This one's pink. Yeah, same colour. So that's pink. And then finally we have sunshine. Happy colours. Again at £17.99. I just had an outburst of music in my ear. That was very nice. Thank you very much. We do have another extra wide. Oh, this one. I don't know what. Oh, I'll put them there. This is extra wide. Now, when this is gone, we're not going to be able to get hold of any more of this one, okay? See, this doesn't kind of look like a Liberty to me. Not instantly recognisable. But again, for dressmaking, what about a lovely summer skirt made out of this one? It'd be fabulous. It's got a really nice handle to it. It's really smooth. And it's the extra wide again. It's 274. Well, that's a crease in that, by the way. We just didn't press it. Let me show you a nicer bit. But again, dressmaking quality, homewares quality, bag making quality at £17.99. If you're making to sell, I know I say this a lot, but so many of you do, what an affordable way to be able to make something, anything from a Liberty fabric and say that this is made from a Liberty fabric. And it's just beautiful. It's lovely quality. And in a way, bit of a shame, isn't it, to put this onto the back of something? But make a fabulous quilt back. That's half of it. That's just folded in half, lengthwise. It's a really, really big piece of fabric. We don't have a lot left, and again, we won't be bringing this back to you. We can't get hold of any more when this one's gone. So sorry about that. But I've got purples and greens and jades and bright reds. It's bold and it's fun, but it's still quite a deep colour palette. You know, not everybody is confident enough to wear bright colours. If you're making clothing out of it, obviously. But yes, it reminds me of a summer day. It won't be long, will it? Balmy summer read. When you can finish work and go home and sit in the garden instead of being freezing cold and in the dark, and who wants to sit outside then? Okay, when that's gone, that's it. Won't be getting any more of those back in stock again, I'm afraid. Oh, we've got so much. We have a monochrome bundle. There's 5 fabrics in this one. Oh, like this. That's a lovely collection. Do you like that one, Hannah? £40.95. Has a question mark off the end of that. Oh, we'll take a couple of pounds off for you. £38.95, and you've got 5 half metres of fabric in those. That black really stands out, doesn't it? That would make a lovely quilt. That's a bit of patchwork bag, gorgeous. A patchwork jacket. Or if you're just stocking up, I mean, you can throw any colour with these, couldn't you? and it'd match perfectly. Blues, greens, reds, anything you like. £38.95, £2 saving off the usual. Right, we've got some Alice Caroline Lawn Weight 5-inch charm packs. So these are the fabrics that you're going to get. It's not a mix and match. They haven't got numbers on them. So this one, they're all the lawn weight again. I shan't take them all out to show you, but just give you an idea. This is what you're actually going to get. This is the spring, and they're 5 inches. There are 20 of these in total, and every one of them is different. You've got no repeats in this section whatsoever. That's so pretty. Oh, buttercups, I like that one. Beautiful fabrics. Okay, so that's number one. Oh, see, I wouldn't have thought that was Liberty. Oh, tropical prints on this one. I'm thinking Tequila Sunrise. This one's called Brights. And this isn't a lucky dip. These are the actual prints that you're going to get. They're fun, aren't they? Lovely colours. I had a porn star martini on Saturday. And it was a big shot of Prosecco. It was like in a vase. But it was huge, in the glass that they put the other bit in. I did vodka, I don't know what's in there. They'd made it into a sorbet. It was very nice, with a passion fruit in the middle. And yeah, just the one. I was flying home afterwards. I didn't pilot the plane. It's very nice. So again, different designs for each one of these. So very, very fresh. This one is patterned and plain. So some of them are plain. They're all lawn weight again. Some are plain, some are patterns. So some solids, some prints, and the prints go with the solids. Very clever collection. Okay, so that's patterned and plain. And there we go. This one is summer. Daisies, poppies. That's that one. You get that with it. And just got 2 more of these for you. So these are more greens. Oh, this one's called Easter. That's pretty. And I get £22.50 for those. And then finally, there's this one, which is again a bit more bold colours on this one. So more of the red, that's nice. So we've got the reds and the greens and blues. Is that one Betsy? One of them's called Betsy. There we go. Okay, those are £22.50. That is actually what you get in each one of those. It's not a random choice. And they're 5-inch squares. I do have the swatch pack still. You'll get the rectangles, but this one, contents will vary. So you may get this actual one, if it ever goes back in the packet neatly, but it will be a random selection, but it will be cotton lawn, and you will have 36 pieces in there altogether. So that's 5, so about 4.5 inches by 7 inches, I'm saying. I'd like to say that is something like that. And 36 pieces of those for £14.99 for those. It's been really, really busy. Really not surprised. So well done if you've got yours. If you want to multi-order those, then of course you can do. You can order as many as you like. It's not one per customer, even though we've got an amazing deal on those for you. All right, still got more to show you. So we have some pink cushions here. So we've got 2 lemons. Are these different item numbers, Hannah? Right, okay, so, right. So this one, all right, this one's mixed prints. So you've got 4 different prints and a little felt stalk and leaf on that as well. We're doing, oh, these make such nice gifts, weren't they? If you know anybody who sews, I mean, even if you're not the sewer, or if you are the sewer and you know somebody else who sews, you can never have enough pin cushions. I've got loads of them. I have them in different rooms. I have them in my office. I have them in the studio. I have one for pins. I have ones for safety pins, and I have ones for needles, and I have one for sewing machine needles. Because if you've been sewing for a while, you collect hundreds of the things, and I like to keep them separate. So I'll maybe have half with glass head pins and half with dressmaking pins. You know, I just like to keep my pins and needles organised. So it's only £8.99. That is a reduced price. This one is one single print. So same shape and everything, but just one print instead of the 4 different prints. And that, again, £11.95. In this print is exclusive to Sewing Street, so you can't shop around for that one because you won't find it because there's only Sewing Street that has it. So it's £8.99 again is your price for that one. We also have an apple, and that's in one print again, and that is going down to £8.99. I like the shape of the apple, to be honest, better than I do that one, because that's going to roll, this one won't. So it's more stabbable, because you don't take your pins out and stab them, don't you? So you don't want it rolling around. So that's quite a nice shape for a proper everyday pin cushion. And again, it's only £8.99. But if you're giving that as a gift, it says Liberty on it. You know, it looks expensive. An apple for sewing teacher, that's a good idea, isn't it? If you're going to a workshop and you want to say thank you. Lovely idea. Again, just £8.99. We do have another pin cushion, but I've knocked it on the floor. Have a look on the website for that one. How about an exploding box or two? Well, let's start with this one. So these, open it up, and inside here, you get all the bits in here as well. So look, you've got a little pin cushion with a couple of pins on in the middle. And then threads and needles, needle threader. We've got buttons, we've got a thimble, we've got scissors, a quick unpick, and a tape measure with a £5 saving. That's a fantastic gift, isn't it? Or even if this is for you want to treat yourself and you go into a workshop, because you can fit more in here as well. I mean, you don't have to have your needle threader in there. You could put something else in there. And you've got little pockets on there. You're not going to be wearing a thimble every day, so you can maybe put some clips in there as well. Put some more pins in your pin cushion. Obviously, you're going to need more than that. And then the whole thing just folds away to make a really nice kind of decorative item in your sewing room. And we've taken the price down to £21.95. So colourways, we've got 3. This one, got bigger flowers on that one. So same idea, open it up and everything pops out. And we've given you £5 off for the pleasure of seeing that. There you go. And then finally is the last colourway, pillar box red, with the blue on the inside there. With £5 off. I mean, think ahead, what a lovely Christmas present that would make. Pop them in your present drawer. Okay, £21.95. Again, is your price there. Right, before we go, because we're running out of time, and that's going to be the end of Liberty Day, let's take you back to the beginning of the hour. We've got a couple of these left. This is the huge, mega bundle that we brought you earlier on. Yeah, they're all going to go. There's still a lot of you with these in baskets. So please check out. £312.62 altogether. We're not going to be able to make it again. There are 23 in baskets and 2 left. It makes a bundle of 19 metres in total. 38 half-metre pieces of varying collections and colours, but an amazing collection of colours, a proper showcase. It's like the whole spectrum with a £20 saving, only while we have the stock. Because it's been really busy. It's going to be really busy. Let's take a look at some fat quarters, shall we? Let's start at the very beginning, because that's a very good place to start. I shan't take them all out, because some of these are very nicely wrapped in cling film. Right, so, excuse me. So this one, do you need numbers? I haven't got them. We've got lots of options of this, so probably the easiest thing for you to do is to take a look on the website. Can't see a code for that one. Should we have a look at that one instead? That is EMYV38. I'm not going to take them out again because there's loads of them and we haven't got enough time to go through everything. Oh, you can only see one print on the website. Oh. No, I shan't take them out. But you can see with these, they're oranges and lemons. Lovely citrus colours in that one. You'll recognise the collections if you know your Liberty. So there's that one. And then this one is citrus colours. This one is WAYV27. And there are 4 fat quarters in there for you, £22.48. Let's move on to TKYV39. So this is rather fruity, but in the pinks and the lilacs and teals and purples. £22.48. You recognise some of these fabrics from earlier. This one is VO2. Oh, it's the one with the crowns on it. We did this the other day, didn't we? Palace Gardens, that's the one. And that one's got gates on it when you come further out. Another Palace Gardens, but in the blue colours. So this one is V20. At £22.48. So we've got so many of these. And V83. Those are pretty colours for summer, aren't they? So we've got a pink and a blue and another pink and the peachy colours, are little apples. I think there are apples on those. And then more of the Palace Gates. Now, if you love your... Sorry, I haven't got a number on that one. If you love your extra wide fabric, do keep looking on the website because I'm hearing that we've just had a new one checked in. So have a look on the website. This one is V50. So more Palace Gates, but in different colours on those. But again, we've only got a couple of minutes left. Have a look on the website. These are just a selection of all of the fat quarter bundles that we have for you. There are lots of them. So if you go to sewingstreet.com, then you can take your time and have a look at the whole collection of fat quarters that we have for you. At the moment, we've got stock, okay? But if you're going to do that, I should do it pretty quickly and just take a look at everything that we've got. Now, literally, a new extra wide has just been booked in, so we're going to give you the details. I haven't even got it here to show you. It's literally just arrived in the website. So we can show you a picture. It's 108 inches wide, and this is a parchment. 100% cotton, that's 274 centimetres wide, quilting weight fabric, and it's just £17.99. So on you got to stay till the end. Just to see something brand new come in like that, that's really exciting, isn't it? And we've got split payments on that as well. Well, we've got another takeover day tomorrow, and it's William Morris. So this is what's coming up on Tuesday. So at 8 o'clock in the morning, we're celebrating William Morris. At 9 o'clock, it's Heron Wall hanging with Delphine. At 10 o'clock, Amber makes Morris mud carry cases and Morris kits. At 11 o'clock, it's reverse applique cushion with Delphine again. Horn chairs with Jason Reed is at 12. And at 12:30, it's the William Morris adjuster form. So I'm going to be back with you again on the, hopefully on the 8th. I'm going to bring you some new things on the 8th. I don't know what yet. I've still got to come up with something, but hopefully see you. Might have a new fabric range for you if it arrives in time. But again, let me drive you to the website. It's the end of our sewing section of the day today. Well done if you managed to get hold of anything, because I've had a really, really busy show. But thank you for joining us. It's been a pleasure to have your company this morning. And I think we've brought you some not just amazing fabrics and kits, some amazing deals for you as well. So have a look on the website on sewingstreet.com if you've just happened to have joined us, and have a look at everything that we've still got from this Takeover Liberty Day.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here,